Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Scar Short Shots, Game 6, Episode 1 of 200, Skywise Shade. This is a short shot, little small mini campaign being run in our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io, so go take a look at it and let us know what you think. This particular campaign is in a Monster Hunter alternate reality, where it is, anthro-monsters instead. But yeah, we'll go ahead and begin with introductions, beginning with Key.
Hello everybody, welcome to the table. I'm Karstrus, also known as Key, and I get to be the storyteller tonight, and possibly on other Saturdays, assuming we don't somehow blitz through everything tonight. You never know.
Got it. So we got to roleplay a lot, everybody, and just have a
Look
good
for
time.
fights.
And
combat.
I have a city here, and as you may have noticed, there's a bunch of stuff on there. But, moving on, let's start with Era.
Hello, I am Drunk Dragon Era, and I am going to be playing Beauregard Alios Percival Memphis McAllister Smith, otherwise known as Bo, the Tiger X with the overly big tail, and your favorite vocalist, Sonic Astral type. And go Zim.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Fuse, the Tobi Kadachi Lunagaron hybrid. He is a electric wind type. I'm sorry, Era.
I don't have any Art of Bow yet.
Well, we can talk about getting one made for you.
Later. Go ahead and...
Off to
Pay us.
Gib Gab.
My name's Gabriel Kipgab, and I'm playing Akileo, the purple Ludroth, the suave-speaking. You may call him Leo, but only if you'd grant them a dinner date. On to you, Azure.
Hello, I am Azure, and I am playing Saphir, the electric water type Ivory Lagiacris. And I guess that's off to Viv.
Yes, hello. I am Viv. I am playing a Jin Dahad named Galahad. I choose violence. He's a metal mythic type, which is apparently a favorite of mine. This is twice now I've done this typing.
All right. And we'll go ahead and turn it over to Key.
Me trying to figure out how to get the little pop out for chat so I have it.
It should be in the settings icon. There should be a pop-out option in there.
There it is. So I can at least save my poor computer a little bit of strain. Right then. An unfamiliar figure steps across the stage. Dressed genteel, they look as though an anthropomorphic sheep of sorts, with dark skin and wool like night. Yet something about them is off, a tail too long and teeth too sharp. They stop in center stage and smile, clapping their hands together. Welcome, one and all. There is no cause to worry. Your stories are still safe and sound. But tonight, I bring you a very different tale. One that comes from another world in a twisted time. A world that some of you may happen to know of at least a little. They sweep a hand across the stage, and an image shows a vista, which is a cue for some art for those of you that have it.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't ready.
Sorry, it's okay. I'm trying to do dramatic intro things. A world where long ago the moon shattered, and its fragments fell to the earth below. Our tale follows an unscrupulous group here at the edge of a land, a desert, blasted by its fragments, that yet lead its auroral light. Here in a neutral city, wrought from the husk of ruins. Old vessels that once draped the sky, now trapped in the earth, and remade, reborn, and revived as a city. Here in Skywise, we shall see what happens next. So I invite you all to sit back and relax, close your eyes, and dream with me.
Greaves over in the corner, arms folded. You definitely stole my thing.
Summer from the shadows. Ha ha.
Don't worry, you'll have it back. I'm just a guest here. But for those who are curious, you can call me Gaelic. The theater darkens until the light of a fragmented moon shows, and we follow a group of 6. Keyed monsters in their own right, as those who might call them such. They are led by a somewhat older and heavier set Dodogama, their employer, if you will. And there is art of this employer, although it's very basic.
He does look incredibly friendly.
I know, right? That was totally unintentional. Totally.
He kind of seems like the kind of guy that'd walk up to me like, hey neighbor, how you doing today? It's been raining pretty heavily, hasn't it, recently?
Literally, yes.
You don't need any help with that shoveling, do you? If you need to, I got a snowplow in my garage. I could just do it for you. Go inside, have some hot cocoa.
Do not let the friendly appearance fool you. For, as the others know, their employer belongs to a criminal organization. Or at least, as some others know. A few are here for coin, but some are here on business, just as he is. Traveling this far has been arduous, and night has only just begun. So rather than exploring what strange delights the city has before the meeting, he instead takes you all to point 12 on the map on the table. An inn. It's nothing terribly fancy, average by most standards. The sign above the door says the Heliotrough, showing a rising sun coming out of a food trough of all things. The building itself is made of sandstone, as one might expect of the area, and inside there are multiple dark wood and stone furnishings. At this hour, it's relatively busy, noisy even. He takes you all inside, and wordlessly, the innkeeper slides over a set of keys. Before he hands out keys for the rest of you, he takes you up to another room. His room. On the second floor. It's spacious, but bears no windows. Just the way he prefers. And then he holds up 3 keys in excess of his own.
I expect you to get some rest. We have a busy 3 days before our meeting. And lest I need to remind a lot of you, someone's put a price on my head. And given our location, I've no doubt that there will be those that seek it. So, if you want to be paid, this head needs to stay firmly upon these shoulders. Any further questions for the evening?
None whatsoever.
No, sir.
I think we're good here.
Do I have to cover my own food bill?
A kid after my own heart. Here, no. I've made all the arrangements well in advance. But if you choose to eat out in the city, I expect you to pay your own way. Unless, of course, you decide to escort me for the day, then I may feel generous.
More than happy to escort. I'm here to serve.
Duke.
They turn their round eyes to the Ludroth and to the hybrid.
And as for you two,
Mhm.
I'm, well, as long as I get paid, it's fine.
Pretty much.
good then. You'll notice there's only so many rooms. That's by design. If any of us is caught unawares, it'll be better if we have a companion.
Their gaze pointedly slides over to Saphir.
Yes, sir.
Good. I didn't have to say it. Now then, if you have any further questions, save them for the morning. Decide who sleeps with whom, preferably in the platonic sense.
And he lays out the keys on a side dresser, stepping back to allow you lot to decide amongst yourselves.
How many beds are in each room? I don't know if you know that or not.
There should be 2 beds in each of the spare rooms, so it shouldn't matter.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect.
What are people's sizes, by the way?
Well, Fuse is large.
Bo is technically large.
Fuse Tech probably actually should be in huge, I think. I should double check.
Oh my god.
Bo might be in the same boat, technically.
Oh god.
Just putting it out there, standard size is medium for this game, so if you're bigger than that, I understand. You can do that.
Well, I'm just
Saphir.
very long.
Saphir is medium.
It's gonna be medium, albeit on the tall side.
The long side, but yes.
Okay,
Sure,
no.
same thing.
I am in the large category.
I was considering going for large just for sheer height, but I stuck with medium.
Hmm.
Jindahad are normally,
Big.
yeah.
Fuse is
But
9
that's
foot
what-
9 with a 12-foot tail.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness. Big tail, best tail all around.
But that's why Galahad, he's like, you know what, I'm not the biggest Jindahad, so I'll just carry the biggest stick.
Well, you
Uh,
know,
Or go ahead.
you know, I have to have a big tail. Have you seen Toby Kadachi and Luna Garon?
Yeah.
They're like
No.
half tail, if not more.
Yeah. How do you think Gabby and I are leviathans? We are long and noodly.
So am I. Jindahad is
Yeah,
a Leviathan class.
True.
Leviathans are noodles.
I'm just an armored noodle.
Both
Yeah.
medium in height, his tail's just really long
Well, he
and
was just.
thick and heavy, but that's because it's one of my damn characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just tall and lanky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bo's like 6 or 7 feet tall, but his tail is damn long, so he's technically huge.
Well,
Just
Lucky
just
for you.
the 4 of the party members, and then Fuse, who jumps like 3 feet.
lucky for you all, this is a keyed run establishment rather than Laverian or human, which means that everything's a bit on the larger side on average. Though, if Fuse and Bo were to room together, they might find their accommodations a bit cramped.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked, because if we put too many large and huge creatures in the same room, it's going to suck.
But it would be funny.
All right,
Look,
I'll take Galahad in my room.
I think Galahad's probably the shortest out of everybody, which is funny.
Well, yes, that's why.
He went from playing the longest to
Yeah,
now the
To
shortest.
be
No.
to be fair, his greatsword is basically the same size as him because Monster Hunter greatsword.
Be small, carry big stick.
Yes.
Big is an understatement, but yes.
Put the waters in the same room. Put the noodles. They can noodle together.
Tie them in a knot.
So wait, does that mean that Bo is offering to sleep in the same room as the boss?
Yeah, I'll do that. Didn't know that the third room was with the boss, but I'll stick with the boss, sure.
The boss
it
has their
was.
own room.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought he had his own
There's,
room.
there's 3 extra keys, so you all can decide amongst yourselves.
Oh.
Oh, I
Because if you want
figured.
to sleep alone, he won't stop you.
I figured one of us would be roomed with the boss to keep keep an eye on him. Might not be the most comfortable arrangement for him. I'm sure he wants his privacy, but at the same time, there's a price on his head. He's got to give up some comforts.
Oh, he doesn't care. There's only one bed in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so this is how Era sleeps with Key. Got it.
No, there's only one bed in this room, and it's sized for a creature of the boss's size.
It's time to play bed Jenga.
So either Bo gets a room to one of the 3 of us gets our own room, and it probably should be the big guy. Or the guy with several feet of tail.
Yeah, as long as you don't snore or make noises or do anything to disrupt my beauty sleep, I don't mind.
You'll find I keep to myself very well.
Perfect. Then yeah, we can share a room.
Okay.
Does Bo actually want to share a room with the boss?
I'm going to offer it to be his protection, but if he doesn't want me to sleep here, that's up to him. I don't have to be here all the time, but I can check in on him, and then when we sleep, we sleep. It's not like it matters to Bo too much. Bo's been on the road enough. He don't care.
I don't think you cramping my room with your bulk will be necessary, Beauregard.
All right, sir. I will take my own room.
Push the two beds together, you'll be more comfortable.
Yeah, one for you and one for your tail.
As you wish. I'm fine with that. You're the boss.
And I'm glad you lot remember. Now, I bid you a good night. We've a long 3 days ahead of us.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir. Heads for the door.
Good night. And they'll wait until the lot of you leave and then shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all you will see of them for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is there-
I suppose we should probably set watches on outside his door at the least. Unless we're certain that this is a safe place.
If anyone's gonna take watch, I'll take first watch.
I can take last.
Perfect. I hate having to wake up in the middle of sleep.
I can take second.
I'll take third.
Who's on third?
No, who's on first?
Oh. Right then. So, who is doing the first watch again?
Me. Akileo.
Alrighty. As I awkwardly shuffle through many, many tabs. So go ahead and give me a perception roll for your watch tonight.
Oh dear. Perception. What attribute is perception again?
It's a skill. It would probably be body, expertise, perception.
Maybe mind?
Or maybe mine. You can...
When
well,
it comes
present
just
my
to
argument.
when it comes to a lot of skills, it all is up to what you're doing. Like just keeping a physical watch, that would fall under body. If you are keeping a watch on people going, like if you're in a crowded room and keeping an eye out for somebody that might look suspicious, that would fall under soul, etc., etc. But in general, you can just make whatever attribute roll you want for that. You just have to be ready to defend why.
Yep. I will have the Ludroth grab a chair and not being secretive, but also not necessarily grabbing attention to himself. He's just gonna grab it, tilt back on the chair, kick his legs up on the table nearby or wherever else he can, and kind of just sit there keeping a side eye on the door. Not standing like directly in front of it, but more so just kind of keeping an eye on it constantly. And I'll roll body cunning perception, if that works.
Yeah, that works. There isn't exactly a table in this hallway, but there is one of those, like... You've probably seen them in games, at least, but, like... The drawer / cupboard looking things that usually have a vase on them. One of those.
Perfect. Also forgive me for being them. How do I roll die here? Do I just grab them and roll them, or do I use the...
Grab them and chuck them.
Yep, you can grab the amount and if you want to put them on your little pad and click the roll dice button, it will automatically roll and sort them.
Ooh.
Yep.
You can
it
thank
might-
Garrett for that.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't program it, but I did make it work.
So that's 7, and then 2 10s that explode.
Yep. So you
Yeah.
can re-roll those 2 10s.
There we go. So that's 7, 8.
Let's see.
8.
All right. Everything seems relatively peaceful. There is, of course, the sound of conversation and even a bit of music coming up from the lower floor, a bit muted though it is. The upper floor has been kept relatively dimly lit for the comfort of the guests that would be resting here. Inset glass orbs that have glowflies inside them. As your shift is about to end, you hear a very distant rumble, as though there's an oncoming storm approaching. That's not a cue for art, by the way, it's not here yet.
Well, hopefully it rains. Rain is nice for the scales.
We can move on to the second watch.
Second watch gets a knock on their door, and Leo runs over to his bed and flumps on it. Bedtime.
And
I know.
out comes Galahad.
I should note that the beds are passable. They aren't exactly the most luxurious thing in the world, but it's hard to cater to all the specific needs of the many varieties of Keed. So, it's doable.
Ugh.
All right,
Right.
Galahad, how are you taking your watch?
How far away is the door from his room to the boss?
Pardon me, just checking who is rooming with you.
A fuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your room happens to be the furthest down away from the boss's room. The boss's room is situated in just about the middle of the hallway, whereas yours and Fuse's is at the very end.
Roughly how far is that? In feet.
About 30 to 40 feet.
So I'm gonna move down the hallway until I'm probably about 20 feet away from the door, and then just lean against the wall on the opposite side and just keep an eye out on it.
Alrighty. Feel free to make a perception check.
Yep. There. I got 2 10s, 2 8s, 2 7s, 2 5. So now to roll the other.
Dang,
2 and a 7. So one more 7.
I'm glad
That's
the math.
5, 9 success.
woo. Goodness gracious, I think I should start worrying about how high y'all can roll.
9 successes on 8 dice. Just win.
As the storyteller, who continues to try to be atmospheric and intimidating, begins to feel fear.
I will save my evil laughter for when it matters.
Galahad,
Yes.
during your watch, there is a nondescript Bavarian fellow that happens to come up the stairs and approaches you. They're wearing a number of desert garb that's relatively colorful, but using it to cover most of their features. And without saying a word, they hold out a folded note for you. You do, however, notice the same brooch that your employer wears, tucked away in the folds of one of the sashes that they have on, as I struggle to find a word.
So it matches the brooch of my employer.
It does.
He will take the note.
They then turn on their heels, well, as much as Bavarians can, and leave.
How well lit is the hallway, by the way?
It's dimly lit, mostly
Okay.
for the comfort of the guests currently. There are a few glass lamps that are inset in the walls that have glowflies in them, providing an amount of greenish yellow light.
I will wait till the... Do I read it? Do I read it now and possibly get distracted, or wait until the end of my shift?
I suppose I should also note the glowflies make this kind of white noise, very subtle droning sound if you get closer to the lamps and listen.
I think I will wait until the end of my shift to check the note.
Alrighty. Well, thankfully, nothing else happens on your shift, which means you can exchange with lookout number 3.
Which I believe was Saphir?
Yes.
Cool. You will be carefully woken up by Galahad.
Mm-hmm. Fear
And-
awakens without issue.
Although Galahad will stop at the closest lamp outside the room and then open the note.
The note says 2 days cabriomat. Yes. Unless one of you might be familiar with Skywise, which is entirely possible, you may need to ask your employer about the cabriomat.
I will be doing that in the morning.
Yep.
And then
If you want, you
Galahad-
can still give me a lore roll, I believe.
Funnily enough, I do have a thing for... I don't have a lot of dice for this. This knowledge check, so mine, launch.
Question, are you checking this note before or after getting Saphir?
After.
So Saphir gets to watch as Galahad is peering at a note beneath some glowfly lamplight.
Yep. Galahad made sure someone else was there to watch while he got distracted by this.
What do you have there?
A note.
Who from?
Don't know. Had the same emblem as the boss.
Does that mean anything to me, Key?
Um,
Well, that's a 0. I don't know this place.
oh boy.
Galahad has not been here before.
Zim, would this be an etiquette? Like knowing procedure within an organization?
Yes. Which,
Okay.
Fuse could help with if he were awake.
If he was awake.
I also have etiquette and can help with this role.
Okay.
Yeah, you can assist if you want.
How many dice you could add?
I give you 2 dice.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not one of your maxed out skills. Goodness.
Fuse has
Etiquette?
5
No.
etiquette. And 3
No,
lore.
I have 1 etiquette, but I have 2 in teamwork.
Oh,
So roll my 12 dice. Okay. Ooh, that's
Goodness
3 tens.
gracious.
Nice. Roll 3 more dice.
Okay.
You can throw them on my
so-
mat if you want.
Well, I have this mat here. But,
Well, it'll re-roll the
It'll
ones that are
re-roll.
already on there.
So you're gonna have to pull
what you can do is you can re-highlight 3 of them and just like hit
Hit R.
R and manually
Okay,
check
so
them.
that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Goodness.
Jeez.
You can still re-roll those dice, but you're gonna get it.
13, 14, 15, 16. Roll. Oh god. And then this last one. Okay, 16.
The dice are with
16
you
on
today.
12 dices. All right.
So everybody, just gonna tell y'all out in the chat, this is what happens when you give characters at attribute 13 and 800 total experience to spend. This is what happens. And I'm loving it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I haven't even taken stage yet.
Wait till I get to roll one of my skills.
Oh,
That's what I'm actually good at.
I can't wait. So you may also do a lore check, by the way, for the Cabrio mat if you want while I'm explaining this, since you've probably seen the note at this point. Is Galahad letting Saphir see the note or no?
Sure.
Okay. You can do that while I'm explaining. So, in your experience, Saphir, when somebody with the emblem comes up and gives you something when nobody else is around and leaves without any explanation, that usually means that either they have something or somebody is going to have something for you at a later time and specific location. Effectively, a drop-off.
Were we expecting one?
Not necessarily, but if they're going out of their way to try and give something to a butcher, they probably think that it will be useful for whatever is happening.
Okay.
Or, they're bootlicking, which is entirely possible.
Yeah. Also, that's a 3 on the lore for the Cabrio mat.
No, you had a 10.
Yeah, I re-rolled it and got a 3 or a 5.
No, you don't lose the 10 when you roll your thing.
Yeah,
It still
I
counts as 2.
got a 7,
Oh,
a 10,
okay.
and yeah. So it's 3 total.
Yeah, it's not like he had a specialty or anything that lowered the difficulty, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the name does not ring a bell to you, but it must be somewhere local.
Okay.
Etiquette would dictate that you do not create a drop point that's far enough out of the way that it would take too much time to get to.
Yeah. So Saphir will explain to Galahad that there's likely going to be a drop-off at this cabriomat for our employer. So it would be prudent of us to receive such a drop-off.
Well, in 2 days
Oh.
we'll find out what it is, I suppose.
I'm unfamiliar with this cabriomat.
As am I. Well, maybe one of the others.
Yes. Anyway, good evening. Sleep well.
I hope you have a quiet watch.
Me as well. And Saphir will probably take up the position, like, he'll lean against a wall near the, not like direct, like where Galahad was, where it's like some ways away from the door, but close enough to hear. If anything,
And easily see.
yeah.
You can go ahead and roll perception as the others. I will note, however, that regardless of your perception, you are going to start hearing the soft sound of rain, as well as rumbling outside on occasion.
Art?
You invoked his name and there's 3 ones.
What? Wait, who invoked what?
You said rain.
Oh, God. I'd apologize, but atmosphere.
Oh.
I mean, rain is definitely something.
Alright, roll your next dice.
Roll your extra die. Since okay, well, it's still a 2.
3.
It's not
2,
negative.
3, 4, 5. -3.
They can't all be bangers.
Yeah, that's true. It's okay, this will happen. Well, you don't see anything going on. And it's definitely getting later as the hall feels darker. And the contrast between the areas of light and shadow due to the glowfly lamps is a bit more stark. But thankfully, nobody else has arrived that you can see. Was there a 4th watch?
Me.
Yes. Saphir will knock on Bo's door.
We'll slide out. Hi. Anything
Hello.
interesting happen?
It's raining.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. I hear talking about rain makes bad luck happen. Wiggly fingers.
Saphir gives you a confused look, as he's never heard anything like that before, and decides to head to bed.
Have a good sleep. Wave, wave, wave. Drag a
Hopefully
chair
your
out.
watch is as quiet as mine was. And he goes to his room.
Yeah, I'll just pull a chair out, go next to the boss's door, sit in it, look up at the annoying buzzing of the lights. There's now no more buzzing over the lights.
Oh, did you just eat the glowflies?
No. Something else that I can do to make it quieter.
Oh, right. You showed me that earlier.
Yes. Because buzzing noises irritate me.
Oh, but it's supposed to be white noise for the sleepers.
It sounds like feedback to me.
And the rain will do plenty of that white noise for you.
It's true.
The rain on sand. Eesh.
Yeah, probably a little odd. Maybe.
Dangerous too.
But yes, go ahead and do your perception.
Yep, I'm going to be using Soul because I am actually paying attention to anybody or anything that comes by. Oh, goodness, what was that? Well, that would have been a 2. Oh, gross. Guess I'm getting a 1. Why'd it do that? I better fix that.
That is odd. Do you maybe need to turn your tablet?
I do need to turn the thingy, so I just need to unlock it, rotate left. I forgot that it's orientated, so that's okay. I got a 1. Oof.
Yeah,
You
you
spoke
don't
about rain.
you don't see or hear anything. There's the weather outside, but it seems to pass by the time your shift is over. Was there a final watch, or does Fuse get to sleep all night?
Fuse got to sleep all night.
Yeah.
Oh, Fuse got beauty sleep.
Well, I thought we were doing a 5th watch.
No, I asked for the last watch, and Fuse never volunteered.
Yeah. We all
I
took
mean,
2-hour watch, 3
yeah.
hours.
I don't think we need to split it up more than 2 hours each.
True.
Good excuse.
Which just means he gets to have a watch tomorrow.
If he decides to watch.
Jug.
Stop.
Morning comes. And your boss leaves his room, yawning, stretching, seemingly perfectly fine.
I'm going to follow him.
He goes around knocking heavily on everybody's doors to make sure you all wake up.
Yes.
Grumbly purple Ludroth noises.
Saphir gets up without issue, seemingly unbothered by the poor quality of his bed, and definitely makes effort to rouse the purple Ludroth.
He does wake up. He just sits there mildly complaining for like a minute in the bed about terrible beds, completely unacceptable, his poor back, and then finally he gets up.
You've clearly never slept on worse or the floor.
Last time I slept on the floor.
Come
Because
on
I've never
now.
really slept on the floor.
Up and at them. All of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
We've still work to do.
As they continue rapping on Fuse and Galahad's door.
Oh, Fuse
Galahad's
is...
up at the first knock.
Yeah. Fuse is up and comes walking out, all of his gear ready to go. His nose in a book as he's going towards the common room area.
Didn't think I'd purchased an educated mercenary. Very well.
He claps his hands together.
Breakfast first, business after.
Beer follows after dressing all prim and proper as he usually does.
Yep.
We really
Akilo,
never- I was going to say, we never described our characters.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, as everyone is brought to a round table downstairs. This one looks like it used to be part of some ancient water wheel.
Well,
And
real quick, while you're describing, everybody send me art on Discord of your species, please, so I can bring that up.
that would be useful, yes. I may need to get some art ready, but yeah. And
Well, I mean, you drew the boss, but I'm just talking about the others, like... you know. For mine, since I already had it up, there you go.
I should make note that the boss does have standard Dodo Gamma colors, so he's blue and like dark gray and things like that. But he'll order a breakfast platter for the table, basically, which comes with an assortment of imported greens as well as several dishes of meat and or breakfast soup, we'll call it. And yes, there is even a series of hearty omelets on one of the plates that's part of this platter, all semi-layered over each other in a sort of like fancy fan orientation.
I'll bring the
So he
articles
ordered for the
just-
table, correct?
He did order for the table, but if you want to order something for yourselves, he'll cover it.
Fuse is still reading and just kind of grabbing some food and putting it on his plate and eating it while he's reading.
For those who like biscuits, there are a number of rolls that are available in a little basket. And for the... oh, there's a word for it. For the mineral-eating folk that like to supplement their diets with rock and metal, there are some stones, apparently mined from the local area, that have been set in another basket opposite the biscuits so that they can't be confused for biscuits.
I assume those are mostly for the boss.
Mostly, yes. He's the first one to start eating them.
Mhm.
Bo's gonna wait until everybody else grabs food because he's gonna take overly generous portions.
Saphir will take a little bit of everything, but except for like the rocks, but not take like overly large portions.
There are also 2 pitchers of beverage made available, one of which is water, and the other of which seems to be some sort of brightly colored citrus juice.
Mhm.
Large
Yeah, we'll
glass of citrus juice for the gin.
Actually, we'll grab literally a small spoonful of a little bit of everything. Just one little bloop on the plate from each thing.
I like how I said breakfast soup, and Carrywise in chat went, cereal? No, I don't mean cereal. I would have said cereal.
They've got a point. What is cereal if not breakfast soup?
I mean, you are correct, but I do mean soup being served for breakfast.
Mhm. It's not uncommon.
I could see it.
Mhm.
Never had SpaghettiOs for breakfast? Man.
I mean, cereal's a fairly modern invention, actually.
I mean, if I remember correctly, miso soup is a basically every meal thing in some places. So in Japan, at least. So I can see it.
Yeah, 1863 is when cereal first became a thing. But it didn't really take until the Kellogg's brand came out in about 1894 with Corn Flakes.
I want soup now.
And let's not forget that the whole reason they made that in the first place was to promote chastity for some reason.
Oh, same with graham crackers,
Wild.
which originally didn't even have sugar on it because they believed that hunger led to promiscuous thoughts.
I mean, to be fair, would you really get in the mood over some graham crackers, you know?
There are
I
some
would,
people
but
who
that's
would.
beside the point.
But go ahead and describe yourselves.
Well, like I had said, here's the ref again. That is my character.
I
Uh,
need him.
what was that?
I need it.
Ah, there you go.
Thank you.
He is, like I said at the beginning, he is a Toby Kadachi Luna Garon hybrid. He's got the gray scales and more of an orange and yellow coloration to him. And that is the outfit he's wearing.
Very fancy. And
As I have a small bit of panic as I look at this, and the original Safe for Work version of this had the side view still with the, parts.
well,
And then the
thankfully,
small
this one doesn't.
view, the small view, at first I saw the little shading in the background coming out on that and was like, wait, did I not update that? Oh shit.
Thank goodness everything is fine.
Who next?
How about you, Bo?
Oh, you did send one. Okay.
Yeah, I just sent a Tiger X because I don't have any art of Bo currently.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
wanted.
Bo's a Tiger X. He's wearing worn, old, torn up rocker style blue jeans, a black tank top. He has a very heavily long tail that's at least 20 feet long because of reasons, if not longer. Thick, heavy. It has these bands down it that look like they're made out of metal with like little tied rope knots, braided ropes along the edge of it, almost like some sort of decoration. Few piercings on his face. And he has a microphone, cable and all, literally hanging off his belt, swinging away as he walks around. And yes, he does have the wing arms. He also has something that seems to be some sort of grill on his teeth. Because, of course, he has to, as a performer, have some sort of mouth ornament.
That just makes me think of a Tigrex that just has gilded teeth.
Pretty much. Why wouldn't he? He's always on stage. Turn the page.
Alright then, what about you, Azure?
Saphir is dressed rather, I don't want to say like super finely, but it's like, a vest with like a scarf or something tucked into it, for like tied around the neck and the collar and tucked into the vest. The sleeves are his sleeves of the white shirt beneath are rolled up to like the elbow, and there are holes in the back of his shirt for the shockers on his back. And he has a quiver of arrows and a bow set aside with his gear. And he is currently complaining about the heat a little.
It is quite warm, and it just rained, so the humidity is currently still not your favorite.
I mean, humidity is nice, but it's gonna do terrible things to this shirt.
I feel like Saphir and Aquilio will get along just fine.
Speaking of,
Excuse me. Akelu is wearing, for the most part, long sleeve clothing. He's got what looks like a very simple, plain shirt, just all the way down to the wrists. It does look fairly loose. Doesn't look very tight fitting. So he probably looks just a little bit bigger than he actually is. But he's also got a jacket on top Not the kind of like colt jacket, but more so very fluffy along the shoulders. Very clearly decorative. No armor. It's just simpler clothing. And he is the little purple like puff around the neck currently is more so flattened. Something he can very much control at will in terms of poofing up and flattening down. Right now, it's flattened down. He does not look uncomfortable in the heat.
And I believe that leaves Galahad.
Correct. Galahad is a Jendahad. Generally found in icier temperatures. He is covered in metal bar-like armor all over him, with a larger crest on his head. As far as clothing goes, he's just wearing a simple sleeveless shirt, a pair of leather bracers, a tabard around his waist that works also as a belt for his trousers, plain black, and he has his customary blackened metal greatsword on his back. It is always on his person.
Your boss finishes the basket of rocks, as well as a plate of food.
So, which of you is going to be coming with me today? I plan to peruse the markets, save looking at the meeting place for tomorrow. Anyone not coming with me, I expect you to search the city. Try and gather some information. Root out any problems before they arise.
I can go with you. I don't mind sticking with you this entire time.
I don't quite fancy markets. Everything is too tempting in there.
Anyways, things tend to give me a little bit of a birth of room.
Right. On that note, someone came by with a note last night for a drop-off at the Cambria Mat.
Oh, is that so?
Had the same emblem as yours, boss.
They level a half-lidded gaze of interest in Galahad's direction and hold out a hand.
He
May
passes
I
them.
see it?
He passes them the note.
He unfolds it, looks at it, slowly raises an eyelid. It's weird to see him attempt to frown, given the massive underbite that Dodogamas are known for.
Really? Nothing else? This is either important or very stupid. Well, since they left it with you, that'll be your task, Galahad. The Cambria Mat is inside the main vessel of Skywise. It's one of the big internal, what would you call it, attractions? A little hush-hush, at least to most of the world. It's we'll call it a club of sorts. One that might entertain someone of your proclivities. If you're so inclined, you might even be able to earn some money there.
Interesting.
I got 9 on my lore check for that place.
Oh, good. What book is Fuse reading, by the way?
This one is probably the fundamentals of Tempest magic.
Ooh. Well, Fuse, considering you probably are doing anything and everything in order to get money for your arcane education, you would understand that the Cabriomat is, in shortest terms, a gladiatorial arena.
Mhm.
People can place bets, and you can earn money either by gambling or by participating. The Cabriomat has the pleasure of being regulated, unlike some of the others you have heard of. So while you aren't likely to encounter monstrous Moonscarred there, it's not exactly easy competition. But many citizens of Skywise gather there, so it would be a good place to gather information, and if you wanted, a plenty good place for someone of your ability to earn money.
Yeah, we can go fight others there and make some money putting on a show for all the onlookers and possibly getting a cut of any bets going on.
Bats?
When you say the word show, Bo's head turns towards you for a few moments before going back to eating.
Not that type of show, Bo.
I'm aware, that's why I got uninterested really quickly. I can fight. But we got a job to do.
Yes, vets. In fact, I was considering going there the day before the meeting. Potentially. We'll see how things hash out today and where I feel like going.
I got you, boss.
I know you do, Beauregard. And I'm sure you'll do an excellent job.
So you want us to find out who's got a price on her head?
If you wouldn't mind. However, you're not likely to find the individual who did that. Instead, try and root out anyone who might be hunting for me. The bounty was probably placed somewhere far from here. But that's no reason why we can't entertain ourselves dealing with rats.
They grin and stand up from the table.
Now then, let's be off, shall we? Those of you coming with me, to the markets. Everyone else, I expect to see you this afternoon by sunset. If you're not here, I'll assume you are held up, or you're no longer with us.
Alright, be back by sunset. Got it?
Bo's gonna cram whatever food he has left in front of him that hasn't, and any of the shared food in his mouth, and follow.
I think Saphir will also go with the boss and Bo.
All right, then.
Okay, I will definitely be interested in either rooting out rats or betting in the Coliseum.
I like how we have the full name of Bo on his little token.
Of course.
Oh no.
So, how this is going to work is you may select where you want to be. I have numbered things that are essentially spots of interest, but you can technically go anywhere on this map.
We could. Sorry, just because we could all split up, but that is a terrible idea.
Yep.
Let's split up, gang.
Because if one of us gets into trouble alone, that's probably lights out, bud.
I will mention that the number 7 on this map is not the only guard tower. You may notice there are a number of circles that are dotted around the map, one of which happens to be near the inn.
Mhm.
They are guard towers. The easiest ones to spot are by the inn number 12, markets number 1, number 7, as well as north of 7. And there is one all the way. Where's my little. Over there. And there are probably at least 1 or 2 more that are around. Those are guard towers.
Mhm.
Common sense will dictate if trouble happens close to the guard towers, you can expect that there will probably be a response.
So, I guess the question is, are we known individuals? We need to avoid the, guards, or...
Currently, none of you are known to the guards. In game terms, it's like you're at GTA no stars.
Okay.
They don't know about you as individuals. The criminal organization is known, but they don't know that you are currently associated with that. So they are not on alert for any of you.
Until you do something, they become alerted.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, whether or not you care about whether the guards appear is an entirely different matter. And being stretched out as they are across the various stations, they probably can't get there immediately if you are a distance away. So Fuse is going to one of the guard towers.
Yep.
Alrighty. What about Galahad?
Galahad will probably stick with Fuse just so no one's blown.
Except for Aquilio.
I was
Yeah.
gonna stick with Galahad and Fuse in that case.
Oh, I didn't realize Saphir had...
Mm-hmm. Wait, Saphir's going with the butcher and Bo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Better to accompany the trouble than to be in trouble alone.
I mean, if you choose to go alone, that's totally fine.
No.
Fuse is probably going to be the safest out of all of us going there if he were to go alone, so...
I mean, Galahad's pretty good at getting away.
I
Fuse
can
is
line
as
my way out
well.
of trouble. Mm.
Where is Galahad going?
With Fuse and Aquilio.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Your token wasn't moved, that's why I didn't.
I did not see my token.
Yep, I made it dark blue to match your name, but you can change it to whatever. Alrighty. So, we're going to do the guard tower trio first.
Okay.
Fuse, Galahad, and Aquilio. You decide to skirt around the markets, which make up a large portion of the lower area of Skywise. During the day, at the very least, currently it is still fairly loud even at a distance. But as you pass around, you weave past some residential buildings that are still in the sands at the base of the great vessel that makes up a majority of Skywise, as well as a few sparse shops that are a bit out of the way, choosing to be closer to a guard tower, as that's honestly safer for them in the long run. And there is a stall, and I believe we have art of this stall, that has drapes of lavender cloth and a sort of almost an altar set up with a kind of out of place clamshell that serves as a sort of bowl for an orb. And inside this shaded, oh gosh, words have escaped me.
Tent?
Inside, thank you. I was trying to think of another word. Inside this shaded tent is a somnicanth that has similarly colored wraps and rags around them of lavender with cyan markings. And they reach out and motion to the three of you, a sort of like come hither grasping motion at the air.
Fuse will look at the others and shrug, approaching.
It's very intrigued, and we'll be heading over.
If any of you have any specific knowledge about the arcane, or just want to make a lore or academics check to figure out what this is, feel free.
Okay, absolutely. Do that, and another one for specialty.
Not sure why not.
What skill I'm rolling?
Joke.
It would be mostly lore, but you could argue academics, or if you have any interest in anything arcane.
I'll just give my 2 teamwork guys.
Oh,
Wait,
I'll take that.
do we get something for a -2?
Well, Aquilio, this certainly looks quaint and amusing, so it'll be a good way to kill time.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got 8 so far. The teamwork and 10 gave nothing. So 8 it is.
With an 8, you will very easily recognize this as old style fortune teller's tent. A somnicanth being out in the desert is a bit weird because they're usually aquatic creatures. But the rest of the setup seems relatively legit. And you might be able to learn something. As you remember reading somewhere that fortune telling has roots in divination, which is one of the more studied schools of magic.
Oh, he's digging through his bag and pulling out his book on that very subject.
Do you want her to sign it?
Such a nerd.
Nerd.
Well, no. Unless she wrote it, in which case, absolutely. But no, he's just kind of pulling it out, kind of probably rudely in this case, looking over her stall, looking at various passages, because he's already, read through it and such, and been like, oh, okay, yeah, this is right.
Aren't you a colorful bunch? Her voice hisses from beneath her veil. Come closer. I would like to read your fortune.
If I give you extra, will you make it a good one?
That is entirely up to fate. The first of you will be free of charge. My courtesy for indulging in old Leviathan.
I mean, Galahad will step up. This should at least be entertaining, if nothing else. I don't think he's ever had his.
She pulls out an old weathered set of cards and begins to shuffle them between her claws, humming a soft, sonorous melody. What would you ask of the future, dear? Is there a question you would have answered? Is there something that troubles you?
He tilts his head left and then right as he mulls it over. I suppose. Well, perhaps if I'll reach retirement.
She holds out the deck in a weathered, bony grip.
Oh, there's actual cards.
Yeah, I told you, I did something indulgent. Please, draw one.
Oh.
That actual deck.
Yeah,
Do I flip it?
yes.
Please.
The Fisher, is it? And she keeps the deck held out. Return it to the deck if you would. You wish to see if you shall reach retirement. Let us see. And she lays out 3 cards and indicates them from her left to her right. So from your right to her left.
Mm-hmm.
This shall be the near future. The middle shall be the further future. And the last shall be the distant future.
Fuse is 100%. He's pulled out a notebook now and is taking notes.
Oh dear. What an interesting card. As she flips them one by one. Interesting indeed.
For the sake of stream, I want to read them out.
So the near future card is the shadow card Corruption. The middle future card, which is Soon, is the Kindling, which is Fire Affinity. And the distant future card is the Rusting Heirloom from Metal Affinity. Just made it this morning and screaming at players. I love it already.
How do you think I feel every time that somebody decides to do a hero reading in one of the games that run?
You mean when Vari decides to do a hero reading?
Well, Panda did one for a while in one of the other games, but yes, when Vari does it, because it's hilarious the things it says to me.
But the fortune teller continues thus. I would not get too attached to your immediate plans, my large friend, as someone will set them awry. It is going to be unwelcome for you, at the least. you may lose something in the process. But take care as time goes on. Do not sacrifice of yourself for others. After all, you can help no one if you yourself are burnt to ash. And as for your distant future, I would suggest paying mind to the things that keep you well, be they your bonds or your equipment. Or if you don't, I can foresee a future where you erode away, alone. A very unpleasant reading. I am sorry, dearie,
Joke.
but the cards do not lie.
He lets out a thoughtful hum. I appreciate it nonetheless. In any case, it is all... It will be a good experience to learn through.
Take heart, my friend. Their prediction is not absolute. We may yet guide ourselves to better paths. And what of you two? I understand this reading may have been a bit harrowing, but all futures differ.
Well, call it an experiment on my end. Never been a big believer in fate. I often believe fate is just what you make it to be. So I'd like one, if only to see whether or not it comes true.
Very well. And she pulls out a little dish. If you could deposit a mere 5 zenny for an old woman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blink.
Excellent. Now, what question do you have for my cards?
Will I ever be rich?
A common question, but an interesting one nonetheless. Please, draw a card, my friend. Ah, the symphony. Collaboration, however ephemeral it may be.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you explain the fissure card that Galahad
no,
initially drew?
she specifically did not.
Oh dear.
Okay.
This time,
Galahad's got some really nasty ones.
Galahad got basically all negative cards. It's kind of insane. This time we shall draw only 2. We shall see if you will be wealthy. And then we shall see what you need to do in order to become wealthy. The alloyed panoply and the rapacious flood. What an interesting combination.
I mean, I think that first one very clearly says yes.
What's a panoply?
I'm looking at
A
that.
collection of things.
Oh.
You will enjoy a great deal of stability and reliability in terms of your wealth. You may have many personal treasures, ones that you can pass down from generation to generation. Bless you.
Bless you.
I
Sorry.
foresee for you a lasting wealth. However, it seems such wealth may be born of disaster. Something comes for you, comes for many, and it may come soon. I cannot say when with such a short reading. But know that catastrophe will arise, and you will profit from it, though it may end up being at the expense of others.
Scribble, scribble,
Hmm.
scribble.
Oh, maybe I am a believer in fate now. Call it a hunch.
And what of you, my studious friend?
So, it seems like you have studied the Khimera particular philosophy for divination. At least that's what it looks like. Am I on the mark?
You are well read. I appreciate your knowledge. It's an older method, but a useful one to us keen. Not so much for the dustborn.
Interesting, interesting. Where did you learn this?
She reaches a hand up and pulls her veil aside, revealing blind eyes and scars upon her face, including many around her lips that look as though it had been stitched shut. I learned a long time ago, when I was caged, when I was young. I needed hope and faith, and the cards were there for me. My mentor taught me, as I have taught others. She lowers the veil back down. And I shall continue to read until my final day.
Fuse just kind of looks not even shocked at that, just kind of interested and begins scribbling things down.
Would you like a reading, child?
Ah, yes, yes, reading, yes.
Joke.
A mere 5 centi, if you would.
He
Even
is.
I must eat.
He'll go ahead and put 10 in.
And what is it you wish to know, my generous friend?
Well, we've got a threat that we're kind of dealing with, so some guidance towards that. Can't say more, but
Then I ask you draw a card. The gentle breeze, is it? How fitting for you, O wanderer from a distant land. Fuse doesn't even get to give the card back. It floats out of his hand and back to the deck, and it begins to shuffle itself.
Oh, now
He
she's
is-
showing off.
yeah, now he's even more intrigued and writing things down.
This first card shall represent the threat you face.
And it's gentle breeze again.
This second card shall represent the options available to you to face it. The third will represent time. how soon, how swift, or how slow this threat will be. And finally, a fourth card to see what lies beyond this threat.
Ah, so that one will be the death card. Got it. Oh!
I can't be too loud. I can't be too loud. I want to laugh so hard.
Don't wake up Canis now.
Yeah, I don't want to.
The first
Oh,
one
dear.
was wind, the second one was electric for Fuse.
The storm. Sudden and violent change. Misfortune and forces far beyond your control. Things that you cannot control. But it is a passing and temporary danger. If you can weather this storm, you will be fine. After all, no storm is fated to linger forever. And as for the tools available to you, the antidote. I would recommend to you measured responses. Though you might use harmful means to good ends, you would do well perhaps to suppress violence if you are to make it past this threat. You are one who would undo harm, aren't you? A healer is well useful when facing a card such as the Storm. Ah, the mountain. This threat looms large before you. It is an inevitable challenge. You will face it, whether or not you like it. There is no running, and there is no escape. But challenges are made to be surmounted, young man. So find your courage. However, after this threat, there are pitfalls. Curiosity may draw you into the dark and the deep. You must be careful if you are to explore such depths. Do you understand?
He nods.
Good. I thank you for your patronage. If you should seek further guidance, I will be here. She leans back and takes the deck and the dish with her. If you want aught else, please ask. My services are not merely those of divination.
What else do you offer?
Well, I'm often quite good at locating lost objects, such as keys. Or, you know, that 100 centi check you may have lost. I jest, of course, but I am good at locating lost and hidden things. But those services are more expensive than a reading.
I'll definitely keep those in mind. Sound useful.
Is there anything else the three of you want to do with the elderly fortune teller, or are you going to be on your way?
I'm
I
good.
mean, Galahad's good to go.
Sorry, I was, got slightly distracted. What other services does she offer?
She's apparently good at finding lost or hidden things, but those services are more expensive than a reading.
I mean, the threat is rather hidden right now.
Yes. Hello, old lady. We need to find whomever put a contract for killing on this person.
Yeah, can you actually afford to reveal that to a random old lady?
That is the, that's the only reason why he's not. But he is tempted. He kind of looks at the others. Well, I mean, that could be useful, you know, to find what we're, you know, investigating for.
Maybe if we run out of options, perhaps.
I'm always here if you need me.
I'd be so intrigued to see how she does it. It could be... fine, we should wait. But at the same time, I
Yeah.
could learn so much.
Yeah, well, you could learn so much, but I could earn so much. Maybe we should go betting.
Random headcanon of Fuse taking one of us items, chucking it in the crowd, and turning back. I lost an item.
Yeah, but there's not exactly a huge crowd in this area.
Though I wouldn't put it past Fuse, just from what I've seen so far.
I mean, I agree with that assessment, gonna be honest.
It's fine. We just need to wait for one of the party members to like get kidnapped or something. Then it can be like, hey, can you find this person? And Fuse will be like, oh yeah, we need you to find it, but can I see how you do it, please?
Not gonna lie, if somebody does get kidnapped, he's going to be so excited.
Somebody gets kidnapped, he sprints all the way to the fortune teller, slams down money. Where is the person? And let me see how you do it.
I lost my pink and squishy friend. Help me find them.
At the same time, one of the other party members is like, they're over there, they're running away. We don't know where they are. Tell us.
All she would do is point. She'd take the money anyway. Look, if fools are gonna leave her money for something obvious. Anyway, what is it that you plan to do by the guard tower before I swap over to the other group?
He is going to basically, you know, we're dealing with a criminal organization. So he's going to go in and, you know, essentially be like, I'm doing a thesis on the, on criminal groups, and he's going to ask for information that they have on those in the city. Under that guise.
Oh boy.
I'm sure he's got some kind of paper from his academy, you know, a student ID or something, so he can at least back it up.
Do you want to give me... It would be a deception, wouldn't it? Or like, or a persuasion or something here?
I was thinking etiquette, because, you know, going through, knowing the proper process for requesting information in order to write a paper.
Okay. I'm all right with this. Go ahead.
You remind me, if I don't have teamwork, how much etiquette can I help?
It's up to Dots, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up to mine or Fuse's?
It's just all of your dots that can be put in.
I have 4 dots in etiquette if you want it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I can give 2 in teamwork.
Oh no.
So are the both of you going in with Fuse as he goes to like this guard tower?
I'm probably not.
I might be accompanying Fuse. After all, someone has to make sure he doesn't get in trouble. I
That's
mean, look at him.
adorable.
Well, I mean, to the guards, obviously. If they ask, it's just going to be like, well, do you think he's not going to get in trouble here? Someone has to take care of him.
Okay, well, while Fuse is rolling, I'm gonna say that like one of the new recruits just stares at Aquilio, and like they of course can't help themselves. They've never seen a Ludroth before, so of course they want to poke at the sponge.
Oh,
So they sidle up next to Aquilio and try to very subtly poke Sponge with finger.
don't.
Do I notice?
I'm pretty sure you're
Um,
going to notice somebody touching you.
I look, they're not being super stealthy about it. They're trying, but this is like an attribute base level, not even character.
Oh,
He's going to pretend not to look, but as the touchy gets closer, he's just going to be careful. It's deadly. Deadly poison. I can help you if you'd like, but I don't know if you'd like to experience it.
They get this wide-eyed look like they're a child that has been caught doing something bad, and they slowly back away on their tippy toes, shuffling back into a little cubicle.
Get back to your paperwork, noob.
Well,
poison Ludroth.
I got 12 on that. I spent a body to go ahead and re-roll some of the 3 of the dice. Got another 10, but also got a 1, and then the 10 exploded into another 1, so that was completely wasted.
Aw,
True combo.
true combo. All right.
But still 12, so...
While they, of course, cannot divulge classified information to you, they can give you basic information. The guards that you're asking essentially assume that you are someone who is not familiar with Skywise or is around, because, well, that's normal. This is a ruined city that is on the edge of the moon-blasted deserts, so they get a lot of that. And they're very patient in trying to inform Fuse of what criminal groups they know to be nearby, which includes things like bandits. They know that there's like an enclave of alchemical vagabonds somewhere nearby. They don't know where, but the apothecaries have been saying stuff has been stolen from their shelves frequently of late, so they're a little low on stock. And of course, the carvers are everywhere. There's a bit of an eye roll when they say something about the carvers, because they haven't had any trouble with them, but they're a nasty group. You don't want to get mixed up with them if you can. And then, of course, there's the faithful. And even mentioning that causes several other guards on the lowest tower floor to stop what they're doing and lean over. You can just do a basic lore check, Aquilio and Fuse, to know about the Fatalis Faithful.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sure.
yikes.
What is Galahad doing? Yeah, what is Galahad doing, by the way, considering he didn't go in with them?
He is chilling outside.
Chilling like a villain.
He's not quite a villain, but he is definitely.
The faithful, would my arcane... I've got specialty for academics arcane and and lore arcane. Would that apply?
No. If you had one that was religion-based, probably.
That's fair.
I
I
got a
love
1.
these mats.
I'm hoping you roll well.
However, I will lower the difficulty for you, Fuse.
Ooh. That's
Oh.
4. Oh my god. No. Okay, fine.
Um,
Dice jail.
yeah, put that in the dice guillotine.
And of course, as I go to
Oh
put
my
it in
God.
there, it rolls a 10.
Oh no, that die deserves it. Make the die a French noble.
I think the
The dice
guillotine
jail is
doesn't
open.
work.
No,
It
the guillotine
doesn't.
doesn't work.
It doesn't, but I tried. I know it doesn't work, but still. Into dice jail.
Okay, so since that one just got arrested, can I roll it again?
Yes, you can roll it again. That was silly.
All
Well,
right.
at least it's not a 1.
Yeah.
At least it's not a 1.
So that would be, oh crap. I think I got 6 or 7 with that roll.
Okay. How much did Aquilio get?
1.
Okay, Aquilio doesn't know jack shit about the faithful. You don't need to care. You've never had to care about whatever that is.
Religion.
Oh, why would I? Just make me money.
Exactly.
Can't steal.
Baseline views, you know that the faithful are the equivalent of an insane murder cult. Like an insane monster supremacy murder cult that follow the Black Dragon Fatalis, who has not been seen for hundreds, if not over 1,000 years.
Crazy.
Yes.
I apologize, but I need to step away for a moment. Can we go ahead and switch scenes and come back to this?
Yes.
Like it.
So, with that interesting bit of lore for people, let's go over to Bo and Saphir with the boss in the markets.
Why does that sound like a Clue game starting?
Just a bit.
Bo and Saphir with the boss in the market with the hammer.
So you won't be able to see it on Zims until he gets back, but Arrow, we do have a markets
I got it
art.
already.
Okay.
I had it at the ready because I was like, I bet this is coming up.
Yes, you did. So you are going through the street markets, stalls and tents and stands lining the streets. Even some shops with actual buildings have extended colorful cloth awnings and have little setups just outside the front door to try and lure people in to look at and buy their products. It's rather noisy, or it would be if Bo wasn't keeping the noise down in order to listen for other things. Which is why Bo and Saphir will get to make perception checks at a lower difficulty.
Perception. Lower div. Okay. 9.
Ooh, hello, 2 10s.
Oh, lower difficulty,
Lower
6.
did not help me.
So 6 is count.
Yes, 6 is count.
Not. Ooh.
Ooh.
2, 3, 6. That's 6 for me.
Still rolling, sorry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10.
Excellent. Saphir, you're not entirely used to Bo's noise mitigation.
Well, he wouldn't even know it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for you, So for you, you don't even know it's Bo, but for some reason the noise in the markets is not as loud as you thought it would be.
I
And
think it
there's
should be, probably.
yeah, and there's some distant noises that sound like they're a bit sharper than those that are closer. It's a little funky and throws you off a bit.
Mm-hmm. And Sphere's focus is often drawn to the boss, so...
The boss doesn't seem to mind or potentially even notice this effect, but they're moving from stall to stall, seeming to observe wares, presenting an affable and genial face to the merchants of this place, making a few small purchases, it seems, along the way. But there is something just at the edge of your vision once or twice. Like something a little dark just at your upper periphery. Whereas Bo, you notice before Saphir does. Because there's no way that they could possibly beat that. But I can try. I don't think they can beat your roll.
Not without a bunch of tens, probably.
They proceed to roll nothing but 10s.
I mean, that's possible, but otherwise, there's also Curse of Rain.
I am back, sorry. I heard something about art being brought up.
Yes, the market streets.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, perfect. So yeah, you catch, before they are able to leap down from a rooftop and ambush, a smaller assassin of sorts. A Nargacuga, in fact.
Mhm.
Not hard for Bo to recognize, considering you probably come from a similar area as is their natural habitat.
Ah, those guys.
Uh-huh. Let's see. What are they trying to do to the boss? Oh yeah, they don't have long range. They have to leap down and get closer.
Ooh. Procking. Because I'm aware of his presence, that would proc an AO or an AAO. Wouldn't it? It might.
They are
So-
not within melee range. They have short range for this ability.
Ah.
Also, we don't actually have rules specified for AOO in regards to reach. We never actually went over that, and it's been something that I've been meaning to bring up. I will add it to the discussion list, but as of right now, AOO is only procced if they move within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, or use a ranged attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Or if they use ranged attack in melee, yeah.
Yep.
Well, this is a ranged attack, but they're only rolling 2 successes on accuracy.
Oof.
Oh wait, that's not even 2. That's 1 success because they rolled a 1.
Oof.
So they whiff.
I mean, Bo, are you gonna react in response to them making themselves known? They effectively leap down from a rooftop and do a slide across one of the cloth awnings.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a strike at them because
Yep, they whip out their own lengthy tail and try to fire a needle at your boss.
I need to roll 10
Does-
dice.
Does Bo say anything?
Bo's in action mode, sorry. What? I almost accidentally rerolled that. I don't know why that's there. Okay, I did reroll that. I hate my tremble some days because it makes it really freaking hard to do certain things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 versus their evasion.
Physical or ethereal?
Physical.
That will not hit.
Damn. I'm pretty sure you noticed, though, that I am going after somebody.
What are you trying to slap him with?
Oh, my tail. I was just doing a strike as a response. Until we go into initiative, that's about all I could do.
Okay. So yeah, you try to slap them with your tail, and they leap back from the awning and back onto the roof.
Oh, hell no. Bo goes, I got this one. I can fly.
Can I pull out my bow at this point?
Yeah, they're splinting away from you on the rooftop, so getting an angle is going to be fun for y'all, unless you want to chase them. But your boss has noticed and looks at the both of you.
I want them alive, if you don't mind.
Fine. I take off. My fly speed is 35.
Yeah.
The butcher, I guess I can just call him the butcher. The boss looks over to Saphir.
I'm going to sequester myself in the guard tower. Come get me when you're done.
Wait, I
Very
thought they
well.
knew about the boss.
Saphir does.
No,
No,
the
the
guards.
Oh, they know about the carvers, but they don't necessarily know that this guy is one of them. All he has to do is take off the emblem.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
They don't know you guys individually.
Yeah.
It's part of why he's okay with coming here.
But yeah, Sphere's also gonna run, but he's not as fast as Beauregard.
I'm not as fast to my feet. I'm a fast flyer.
All right. So could I get initiative checks from the both of you?
Are we rolling initiative or is this an initiative check? There is a difference.
This is a check. I specifically picked a check.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. Need 3 more. Boop. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Those 6s hurt though.
That's a 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
These 10s are really nice though.
4.
All right then.
Yeah, I'll keep that 10.
5.
And I'm awkwardly using charming. I'm used to navigating.
Charming. Hmm.
It's my highest expertise. I could reduce the die by 1 and have cunning. But
I mean, you know how to work through a crowd.
that's the goal.
Playboy rock star. Which works to your advantage as Saphir, unfortunately, you had a late start, but Bo, you are able to weave through the crowd no problem with your experience, and you are starting to catch up with them as they are going from rooftop to rooftop. And you even spy them as they leap from the roof to a large, winding stone stairway that seems to lead up toward the main vessel of Skywise. And then they leap over the other side of it towards the sands.
Ooh.
Yep, they are getting away from the market.
That's probably good idea for them.
Unfortunately, that leaves them in open sand.
It sure does. Saphir, what's your range?
120 feet.
Not that close yet.
Mm.
Also, welcome back, Epi. So, for catching up to them, and I will say that they are making a break towards number 11 on the map. You can pitch me any number of skills, such as athletic, potentially acrobatics for trying to parkour your way or use the stairs or something to try and cut them off. Or you could try initiative again to just put on speed.
I'm gonna suggest body cunning athletics. I am going to not necessarily directly follow, but I'm gonna rely on my physical prowess to take the side path and hopefully cut him off.
Could I use evasion to duck through the people?
You sure can. Well, y'all are rolling those. I'm going to get up for a second. I recommend people stretch and hydrate.
All right, I will do that after rolling because I do need hydration. That is 10 dice right there. Boop. I am enjoying the fact that Tabletop Sim wants to hand me all the 10s today. And then I'll get up and stretch.
Joke.
I'm happy with that. All right, Cat, gotta get up. I want to go get more water. Go on. Thank you, buddy.
I'll use a body.
Okay, I've returned. I've taken off my socks. I'm much more comfortable now. So what are our totals?
That's another 5 for me.
Oof.
I mean, that's for that's not terrible.
It's
That's
not.
pretty-
It's actually quite good.
I should probably also get some water. I will be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some tea. Since I've not needed.
That's a 7. And what did Beauregard get? Guess I'll use green.
Bo got 8.
8? Ooh.
Yep. 8 cunning. 8 cunning
Very
athletics.
nice. Very nice.
Good night, Beerus.
Alrighty. So, could you give me a perception check as well?
Sure. See, that's 5. I think that's 9.
Perception, the king of skills.
Boop. And yes, my aura is still up. Don't know if that's going to help in this particular situation.
Does your aura do anything mechanically? For your
Just what I
stealth?
sent you. For stealth, yes. But that's for stealth.
Oh. Well, that's super helpful for you.
I'm going to go ahead and body boost 3 of these. I don't like those 3. They are doing nothing. I only got a 2.
It is weird to roll this many dice for this character on this. Because they've got nothing in Subterfuge. What do you mean Bo doesn't see them?
I don't see them. That's what that means.
Hang on.
Unless you want me to roll a subterfuge to be stealthy.
Sure, you can. That might be the smarter thing, since you are trying to skirt around. You can probably see on the map there's like a couple of buildings here. I imagine you're skirting around the buildings. Meanwhile, Saphir is moving around people using their sinuous body to their advantage.
And this, I'm assuming, reduced difficulty.
Yes, because of your noise cancellation.
6.
Tabs. Let's see.
I return.
Welcome back. I'm being baffled by the results of my own dice.
GM luck.
Yeah, guys, please be careful about your microwaves and such.
I'm sorry. I pressed the button as it was beeping.
Fair enough.
Grr. What was your results again?
6 for my stealth.
Okay. That's more like it. They don't see you!
I know it's the 5 for the evasion to run.
So, Saphir, you're able to use your sinuous form to your advantage as you weave between people and get out into the open on the sands. And You start lining up for a relatively clear shot, even as this Nargacuca is doing their best to sprint and half glide away at their absolute top speed. Bo, meanwhile, you don't see them, but they also don't see you as you very nearly run into this hulking black Diablos that's just waiting around the building corner with this massive hammer over her shoulder. And pardon me, I'm going to get
Battle map.
we don't even necessarily need a
Okay.
big battle map. I just
Alright.
need an image.
Yep, give me a second here. I need to hide my screen because I don't want to show off my... Oh, I can't access my stuff. Can you promote me really quickly? I need to access my cloud
Hang on.
to get you an image. Thank you. Whoop, not there. Cloud manager. Let's see. I'm assuming you don't want the dark colored one. You probably want the generic one.
The generic one, please. Thank you.
Yep. Just let me find it in my workshop here because I've got a million of these that I've made.
I appreciate it. This is helpful.
I believe this one that we want. That one might be a little small, but we can try it.
Small is fine. We can end up setting it off to the side.
I meant the grid is a little tight.
Oh, okay.
Here's the link. If you right click it in Discord and copy message link, it should provide you with that one. Otherwise, I can pull out other ones if needed.
What object should I make this? A board?
You can make it a board. Board would be easiest in this case. If it's too small,
The back.
a couple other things.
What?
Oh no, it's on top of the map. Okay. I thought the wood grain texture.
I can't use a Discord link.
I got it. Hold on. Where is... right-click the image I gave you and do to copy message link. Not copy image link, but copy message link. Oh, Discord changed it.
No, that doesn't... You can't... Discord's no longer reliable for that.
Hang on.
Well, I posted a link from my cloud, so it shouldn't have done what it did. Discord decided to change the link into an image file and convert it to its own thing. So give me half a second.
Hang on.
Figure out how to do this. Just add an HTTPS in front of that, and it should work. Like that. Yay, streaming. You got it? Thank you, Discord, for changing
There we go.
There you go.
All right. We now have a battle map.
Bo's icon is wiggling out under there.
I was
Fine.
gonna say, please don't do that. Your tokens are there.
Oh.
I'm gonna move everyone to the side.
There we go. That should be good enough.
By the way, congrats on getting this on the first day.
And only 2 of us are here, so...
Well, not for long. There was another reason why the boss went to the guard tower.
Oh dear.
It was so
Oh,
I could
to
drag
get-
everybody else in.
Oh, he's aware we were there?
He's not aware that you guys are at a guard tower, but he's going to ask the guards to send the lot of you over to the markets, and he'll have your descriptions ready. And the guards happen to have runners / messengers that can fly.
Basically, he doesn't know where you guys are, but he's going to go and have the guard find his mercenaries, because this is a neutral town, and it's probably not unusual to have somebody be like, hey, I've got mercenaries. Can you tell them to go here? Just means that we're on our own for a little bit there, Saphir.
Mind that.
Right.
Well, the good news is
Oh,
Ah,
why did it fall through?
Because it wasn't locked, so if it's not locked, it'll... There we go.
it's a little crooked. I don't care. So if you're at the edge, yes, you can bring yourselves up to whatever size you are.
I mean, I could make the other joke.
Hang on, I need to check.
Oh, is it copying token repeatedly to represent the tail?
I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to.
Thank you.
No. Bo takes up that much space. His tail takes up the rest. That's the joke I was going to say.
You. Tail. Best tail.
Big tail is best tail, yes.
Gosh, I'm going to have to make some adjustments because I keep forgetting how big Bo is. Or maybe not.
Technically he's long, but...
Like I said,
could
probably not, because long.
I could adjust the piece, but nah. Get in the ball? What? Oh, I'm getting a... Somebody's throwing a Pokeball at me. Those are not on right now, guys. Sorry.
Ignore the crooked.
I'm staring directly at the crooked. It is offensive.
Yeah, well, y'all are crooked in this game, so you got no legs to stand on.
But I got these 2 legs right here. What do you think? I just slither on my tail like Thales does sometimes? Come on now, I'm not playing Thales right now.
Might as well be.
You're standing on those legs, sure, but those legs are crooked.
That's roughly where the stairs are. So long as you're in that column of spaces, Saphir, you can move yourself wherever.
Spears running the tail is like going side to side and just bumping into the buildings. Just boom, 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 boom.
All right. Because I don't want to leave people out, I'll say y'all can get here in like 3 rounds maximum, if not sooner.
Okay.
I mean,
I
I
will-
have 60 feet of teleportation range.
Can you take other people with you?
No.
Fuse can teleport and also has zoomies, just for the record.
What about Aquilio?
I can run, but I have 4 initiative.
So 2 people are very fast. Akrol's going to be the last one there. Panting.
Probably.
Okay, now we can do initiative.
Woo.
Which, if I recall correctly, is we roll as many dice as we have in initiative, and it's plus one.
Yes. So if you have 2 dots, that means you roll 3 dice, just for the record.
You roll 3 dice? I thought it was okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you have
number of
1 dot in
dice you-
initiative, you roll 2.
Exactly. And this is
Actually-
actually face value total.
Yes.
With a tabletop sim, by the way, if you highlight all the dice after you roll them, it'll give you a total. I got 23.
I got 14.
I was gonna say even funnier than that would just be if he has the highest initiative, he's the first one to book it out, and he's starting to run like, all right, I'll get there ahead of the rest of them, and then he just sees them teleport past him, and he's like, oh come on.
I just did that for you. For myself.
Oh, you already did it.
I got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
Fuse only has 30 feet of teleport, but he's also got, zoomies, so...
What did you get again, Saphir?
14.
Okay.
How many
What
dots
is-
do you have in initiative?
2.
She goes after you. The rest of you may also roll initiatives, because I think some of you are going to appear faster than others.
15.
23.
$18.
Fuse is 18. Okay. What did you get again, Gibcab?
23.
Good
I
grief.
have 2 dots. How many do you have?
4. So I
You
rolled
keep
5
rolling.
die. I just rolled 1, 1, and 2.
Okay. I'm just keeping the numbers clear in case any of you have initiative shenanigans.
You said the R word, and my rolls have gone bad.
Alright. And we're gonna...
Now you know what weather terrain you have to get for the boss.
I mean-
we fight the final boss in this.
I assume the precipitation was only the night prior.
It
It's
was.
cursed for the session.
It is a clear day today. I didn't mention that. The weather is clear. There is not a cloud in the sky. It is sunny and quickly becoming arid instead of humid.
Oh god.
Watch out, I roll like 3 10s immediately.
Just
Right.
just
You'd know you got a reputation when even something that is adjacent to your name becomes a curse in the game.
I apologize. Can you give me like a sec so I can turn over dinner and use the bathroom quick?
Go for it. I'll just step
Yeah.
away for a moment myself.
Real life is
5
important.
minute break.
Please eat and take care of yourselves, people. Please.
the both
Plus, this
water
gives me a-
Leviathan.
It gives me an excuse to use this.
It's what? Oh. Ah.
I've got a new new BRB screen coming.
Yeah. Looks nice. But yeah, I just imagine both water leviathans going out into the the sands on a particularly sunny day and just shriveling up.
That was like a skill issue on your part.
Yeah, I guess you have excess water. It's all poison water, but it's excess.
And I drink my own poison water.
You'll probably be fine.
Probably. I do have the thing that lets me cure a poison that I cause, so I could just poison myself and then cure it.
Yeah.
I will find it so funny, by the way, if the combat ends exactly the round Akileo gets there.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Just a really hammer her and be like, okay, I'm here. Wait, it's already over?
I hope not.
I hope so.
I'm back. Is everybody back?
Welcome back.
I'm here.
I don't know. But yes,
Go on.
I was just mentioning, as I said, but while you weren't here, both water leviathans end up in the sands on a hot day like this, and we'll both just shrivel up.
I got a little bit of excess moisture.
Yeah, they drank the entire pitcher of water.
So I have good news and bad news. The good news is, or excuse me, the bad news is that I'm out of coffee. The good news is I'm out of coffee.
Yay?
So you'll have to sleep at some point.
Pretty much. But I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Viv
Let's
back?
see.
Viv.
What?
I'm back.
Yeah, he's back.
I didn't leave.
Oh,
I
Oh,
did,
okay.
but I got back really quickly.
there's movement.
Has been here the whole time.
Yeah, I've been here for a little while.
There was never a Viv leave.
Viv is cat. He is here when he wants to be here. You will never know if he is or is not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Nargacuga is going to do 2 things and then continue sprinting as fast as they can. It's Aquilio's turn. What is Aquilio doing to catch up?
Running really fast as he can.
Expending everything on moving. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know how I can do anything to boost my move. So it's just moving.
Isn't
There's
there,
a sprint action.
which is
Yeah, there's my
both of
action.
your standard actions to move twice as far?
Sprint action.
Sprint action.
Yeah, isn't that like 3 to 4 times as far?
Oh, am I thinking?
Anyway, in which case, Beauregard, it's your turn.
I'm just double checking action economy really quickly here because I want to. Because I need to see if it's 2 standard or 3 or a full round action for sprint.
Sorry, I
And-
completely forgot sprint action exists.
And of course, the book is taking forever to load. There it is. Sprint maneuver
10, 11.
is a full action that allows you to move. Okay, which means I don't get a quick action if I do that. So instead, I am going to quick action Starlight Hymn to give myself some preventive healing, which is soul plus that, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can move this one off, this one off. Okay, just join it with what's there. And then I'm going to double move, and I'll show you where I land here in a second, because I got 70 feet. 1, 2... And that's a bad roll, but I'll take 2 preventative healing, sure. Where is... There it is. 2. Whoop, didn't mean to roll. Sad. I can move 70 feet, which should be enough to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45.
You're gonna move through a threatening space?
I don't know that person's there, I thought.
Yeah, you two didn't notice each other. You nearly ran into her. You now notice she is there.
Oh,
She's not hiding particularly well.
understood. I was focused. If that's the case, then actually, I will stay where I was.
Yeah, she is basically just as surprised that you're there.
I'm gonna do In Your Soul to see if I can get her soul down first, because I'm assuming this. What is she wearing? Because I don't know if this is an enemy. Actually, do I?
Good question. Hang on. It doesn't look like she's wearing any armor, but she does have a big honking huge hammer with her, and her hide looks particularly thick and durable. I mean, most brute wyverns are durable anyway, but you know.
Gotcha. So I can't identify them as an enemy currently, correct?
Yeah, just having a weapon doesn't make you an enemy.
Yeah, then I guess I am provoking because I am going to land right in front of him.
All right, you sprint past. AOO has to be standard, yeah? Or a strike?
Yep.
It is any standard action.
Oh.
Which I realized when working on it that we never actually specified that. So that is actually being specified in the next update.
Yep.
Oh, good. Because, funny story, this one doesn't have any standard actions, just quick or full actions.
I will say it is established in the rules that you can use any quick action as a standard action.
Oh, no, I'm aware. I just think it's funny. Otherwise, she could technically strike. We'll use this. Fun fact, by the way, everybody. Technically, eventually, that free 4 power move you have, which counts as technically having 20 experience in it, becomes a quick action when you're high attribute enough.
Yeah?
Yeah, I double move and I'm going to land in front of them and go ahead and roll whatever they're going to try and hit me with.
Oh, that's a terrible roll. What is it? I take an exhaustion when I use a willpower, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We're gonna get rid of one of those ones. Hey! Pardon me for being slow.
You're fine.
How could you do this? SMH.
Get stabbed with this.
Is it a strike?
No, this is an ability.
Ah.
Need to reroll for that 10. Nope. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I still have a 1. In order to
5.
try and hit you.
Yep, 5 does hit.
Okie dokie. as she's going to end up clipping you with one of her particularly large horns. So much power.
Oof.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Physical?
9 physical. Oh, I never specified. This would be piercing.
I am resistant to piercing.
In which case, that is only 7.
I take chip damage. Got it. Thank you.
Ooh,
That's a lot of integrity.
it sure is. But now he's got some hits done on evasion and integrity. And you are now in front of the Nargacuga, which is skidding to a halt in their tracks, looking like a terrified mouse before a gigantic cat.
And I point at him and I go, hey, this would be a lot easier if you just give up because I only need one of you alive. And I pull up my microphone and smile.
So use it as a flail.
No, all my abilities past my weapons are music based. I am literally a bard.
Oh, I see.
I'm a sonic user.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Agatha! Agatha! As they start to try and backpedal.
Don't run. I
I'm gonna assume
hit you.
Agatha is the Black Diablos.
Don't run, you're not faster than sound.
Pretty much.
That's intimidating.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to roll a perform check to see how well I'm presenting myself currently?
Sure.
13,
Well, if you're
14.
trying to intimidate, that would be presence.
Yeah, actually presence is better, not perform.
Oh, I actually don't have anything in presence. I was trying to do something unique, Zim.
Well, what are you doing to perform?
It doesn't matter. I'll just roll the presence. Let's stay rules 5 and 8.
Okay.
I believe in
Well,
you.
I want to be this special snowflake. I'll stay to the rules.
I mean,
sunny
you
day.
are allowed to, make your case for what you want to do. I was just saying that is the typical role.
I mean, I am a performer. There's a reason why I pulled out the microphone. I am posing and everything and pointing directly at him like, this is what is about to happen. This is a threat. I'm a show not tell kind of guy.
Then in that case,
it's
it's
up
up
to
to
you.
Key.
Then I would say perform.
Okay, I need 13 dice. How
He's
many
putting on the Rockstar Lab.
One more. I think. Nope, one more. There we go.
Oh, the
Hello,
downside.
I am a bard.
I just suddenly am thinking of the perception check song.
Oh,
Holy shit.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Make it 9. I'll lower the difficulty slightly since you're so much larger than this tiny thing.
True. It's all tail, but true.
9. 9 charming.
the weather changed and so did our luck.
Yeah, you be casting some shade over this little Narga.
JoJo poses.
You with the inverted googly eye token.
Oh my god. Well,
You can never
it's
unsee.
the white is Bo's like main act, like, you know, the majority of his body. The rest is just tail.
Meanwhile, the Diablos is going to come up. If I recall correctly,
Uh-oh.
I need to double check something real quick.
Ooh.
Since I'm a fool and don't have every single tab open all the time.
Why am I not signed in right now?
I think those of us that do have every single tab open are the fools. I am one of them.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
I keep
okay.
tabs open I need.
Let's see, how high is that? That's T2, which means the power is half. Okay.
The main
That's
reason I
fine.
keep so many tabs open is because I don't want to try and find where they are when I need them. Because we have so many documents for the system.
Yeah.
That's why I have a bookmark folder.
So she's gonna use strike with the hammer. Wait. Zim clarification. If you have a weapon that's strike capable, does that make the strike whatever action category the weapon is?
No. What it is that it would downgrade it down to being equivalent to a light weapon.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
power.
it has the power of a light weapon. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still a standard action for a strike.
Okay. Alrighty then. Because if I'm gonna roll my clash, I ask because the hammer has some fun abilities like bypassing accuracy.
Uh,
Oh no.
Does that only apply when I use the hammer, or does that also apply when I use it for a strike?
Zim, I don't know if we have
We-
a ruling on that.
We do not have a ruling on that. I would say it... I would say it still is a strike. It just gets some additional power from the weapon for now.
Okay,
So if
that
you-
is a little less busted. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think accuracy bonuses and stuff like that can pass down to a strike with the way it's set up.
Yeah,
can
strike
see,
is
like,
supposed to be
aspect
more
and stuff,
expensive for a reason.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, why? Why? Why?
The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
It's a good thing she has so much willpower.
Oh,
Well, willpower is re-rolling the whole setup, just a reminder.
Oh, then it's not.
Yes, the boost that you're talking about is boost die. That's what you use for soul.
I'm
That's
talking
different.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, in which case, I can't. I cannot soul boost that. I have used my singular soul boost, I believe.
She did roll 2 10s that she can roll out, though.
look, you have a bunch of boost dice, though, right? It's based off.
Oh no, I have
attribute.
2 boost dice. Yeah, so sorry again. New storyteller, everyone. I apologize.
It's fine.
So I do have the other boost die. Yay!
Yeah, you can re-roll A1 if you wanted to, but you got 2 10s there.
I'm aware. I just don't like the ones, and it paid off. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11 because it's basic.
What kind of damage?
Physical bludgeoning.
And-
12 total to hit, which is more than her accuracy.
That is going to be a crit on me. I'm a huge creature
Oh.
reminder. Reminder, I'm a huge creature. You don't need to use all those boost dice to hit me. But yes, that is a crit. So you get to choose between either 50% increased dice amount, or you can make 6 or 9s do things. But you have to choose either the 50% or dice do things before rolling.
Let's see.
This is a strike specifically, so goodbye evasion.
I'm gonna choose the 50% so I can roll more dice.
Okay.
More dice fun. And potentially double-edged.
Well, yeah, but she's swinging wild. How dare
True.
you hurt the child?
The child.
I haven't heard him yet.
It's not actually a child. Well, shit.
Small.
This would be... This is bludgeoning. Are you resist or weak to bludgeoning?
0.
Okay.
So neither.
Because I don't believe this is crush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I believe it's a vigor overcharge.
A vigor push, which would mean that you would spend a willpower, or excuse me, go ahead.
He is correct on Vigor Overcharge.
Oh, did they get named? Okay. Yep. If you're on the page, it should cost an exhaustion, a vigor, and does it cost a willpower too? I forget.
No, willpower, because it's separate. There's vigor overcharge and willpower overcharge. Vigor and willpower is second.
Willpower overcome.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
willpower.
vigor-
Sorry.
So 1 vigor, 1 exhaustion, and you can make either 6s count or you can make 9s explode.
I'm making 6s count. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay. So I take 3, which goes to that. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
This would be lethal.
Ooh,
Understood.
ouchie.
These guys are scrapping to live. They're not scrapping to take prisoners.
That's fine. She just made a mistake.
Ooh.
Yeah, she did the big bad of trying to smush tail.
Bo just
However,
goes, okay. However.
it's that'll be it for her. It is Fuse's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, she moved. Oh wait, she has a quick action.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Okay, she will do that. She will buff, and then it will be Fuse's turn.
Is Fuse there yet?
Not yet. What are you doing to get closer?
In this case, probably just sprint. Not much, like, teleport is nice and all, but it's faster for him to just use the sprint maneuver. Which does benefit from his zoomies. I'll also point out that he does have climbing, so, you know, any walls or anything in the way, he just goes over.
Yeah, I'm taking that into account. It's part of why you're in the corner by where the stairs are.
Oh, I just put myself there to scale up.
Oh, that's fair. It is now Galahad's turn. Galahad, big chunky boy, what are you doing to get closer to the combat?
I'm. Where am I entering from?
Probably somewhere on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just using my 60-foot teleportation. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Well, 60 feet of out of combat. Once I'm in combat, it's not 60 feet in.
Are you going to be doing more than just a teleportation? Are you going to keep running?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put you over here for now until you're in. That's fine. Oh, wait. Meant to make a copy. Alright, it's the Nargacuca's turn again. They're gonna disengage.
Oh no. They're behind the building now. I no longer have line of sight.
Disengaging is a standard action, right?
Yes.
Yes, because it's defensive maneuver. Da-da-da-da. Which means they're gonna have a penalty on their next attack. That's fine. That'll be their turn. Which means it is now Saphir's turn.
Okay. So I saw the Nargacuca duck into the alley, right?
Yes, you also got to see Bo get smacked by a hammer.
Uh-huh. That's 4, 5, 6? 30 feet. Move action. And then that's probably within 20 tiles or 20 grid spaces. If we're going by each grid space is 5 feet.
Yes.
Yes, it is. They would have to be pressed against that wall to be out of your range.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. Oh, that's 3 10s.
Oh.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Uh,
Now you get your extra 3 dice.
that's physical, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, another 10 and 2 8s.
You
12.
are 12,
Oh, wait, 13, 14,
15.
15.
So their physical evasion was 6.
That's
so
a crit.
That's a
5
crit.
over or double, whichever's higher.
Okay.
So yeah, you get to choose exactly the same thing. 50% more dice, or you could make 6s count or 9s explode, but you have to choose between dice shenanigans or the 50% before you roll.
And so it's rounded up, right? If it's an odd number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What damage is this attack?
Oh, it's power 11.
What type of damage?
Sorry, what type?
Oh, it's a piercing.
Oh. What? Did I not? I'll just fix that. They are neutral to piercing.
That's 11 plus 6.
Yeah, that'd be 17 dice.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, we doing all the clickety clack.
Yeah, it's math rock.
People like the math rocks.
Oh,
Ew.
that's a lot of 4s and 3 1s. Ugh.
At least you got a 10 in there.
Yeah. That is 2,
You're-
3, 4.
You're at a
5,
2
6,
for
7.
successes. Well, 4 plus 4 counting the 10. So let's see what else you can get.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
a 7.
that's a
That's
5.
5. If you don't want to do anything with those ones, that is.
Do I do anything
go
with the
for it.
ones, or do I like body boost some of these 4s?
That's up to you.
It is.
Body boost would allow you to roll 3 die, but
But ones
I
are,
had-
a negative.
It is mathematically better to soul boost as opposed to body.
Okay.
typically yes.
Then I'll reroll one of those ones. That did not roll, but
It's not a 1 anymore.
Yeah.
So that puts you at 6.
yeah.
All right. They will take that much.
Then a quick action to knock a new arrow.
Are you trying to wake it up too?
This is lethal, I assume.
No, I'm aiming for like legs and limbs, so I don't.
That's-
Yeah, they
Legs
were
can be very lethal.
True.
They-
It can, but
We were told alive.
so non-lethal, technically.
Aim for the lungs. They have 2.
Not aiming for vitals.
Also, thank you, Gabby.
Hey,
I'm
you
putting
get-
this on screen immediately.
What did Gabby do?
I couldn't resist.
They memed.
Oh no.
Saphir doing anything else?
That is all my things. So end of turn.
That is an amazing meme.
Put this like over here.
I'll leave it there for the stream.
Yeah, this Narg is kind of
Oh, boy.
pincered.
Yeah, they're not in a good spot.
They really should not have run into that alleyway.
I mean, I
Yes.
told them to surrender. I just didn't warn them that there was other people.
Yeah, they thought they could escape.
And then they got an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, then an arrow scrapes across their shoulder, and they just went, "Oh, fuck."
Agatha, we could really use that escape right about now. I'm working on it. As she's going to lift up her hammer and slam it into the ground, ripping up the earth around you, Bo. Once
Okay.
again, bypass accuracy. Who wants to remind me how Blink works?
Teleports you to the nearest enemy.
Oh, she's already there. It doesn't matter. Oh, she could have used that to get to you.
You could also close your eyelids.
Thank you, Kitty.
I looked at the punishment feat for a solid
should've.
15 minutes, trying to decide if I wanted to pick it up. Ultimately, I decided to get something else. I regret that decision.
I was about to say, do you regret it yet?
This is Earth.
I am. Let me check what I am to Earth. Earth resistant.
Oh, damn.
Gabby's puns are the gift that keep on giving.
Oh, let me double check. Actually, effective
That's
against.
why they call me Gib Gab.
Yep, I am resistant.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So that is 3. Do bypass accuracy moves affect evasion hits done? I wouldn't assume they do.
No.
Okay.
Nope. You lose that. So you said 3?
Yep, that is 3 earth damage.
Understood. Got it.
And I understand this can be chipped. You also suffer damage over time 4.
Okay.
I forget, does that apply immediately?
No.
You have to roll a soul first. Oh wait, that's accuracy.
no.
So you do not. The way it works is that it does not apply immediately. No. However,
No.
you do get to make a power roll with just your natural roll still.
Okay. And
Yeah.
when Bo's turn comes around, he's going to get dots. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, damage over time is mean on this build.
I would know. I technically have it. I just not putting it on yet.
I'm aware. That'll be her turn. Which makes it the Nargacuga's turn again.
Oh, I see. They're both got the boss thing going.
Yes. Because there's only 2 of them. What can you do? Oh, right. You have a thing that requires, I think, harder. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, they're going to move over there first.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm well aware. They don't understand the full extent of your abilities. Let's see. And they are going to, as I switch back to maneuvers. I should have put maneuvers on like a note card. Max buff or debuff is 5 on a number of stats, right?
6.
6? Okay.
Yep.
Do that, and then they are going to enter a readied stance. And it's Aquilio's turn. You're still sprinting.
Sprint. I'm only moving 120 feet again.
Quick, use the hydro jets.
Please get here quick. I am going to need healing at this rate.
Zoom.
Well,
I have
that
some
is
tanking
fused.
ability.
Yeah, what's a healing?
It is Bo's turn.
Yay, all those stacks of hit stun go away. All right, we're doing things differently then. Quick action, I'm going to go ahead and do my him again, so that way I can get some of my preventative healing back. 5, 8, 9, 10.
And I'll roll your dot.
Yep.
1.
All right, give me a second here. I'll up it by 1. I think this is 12 dice. 2, 4.
As you try
6,
to
8.
shake out shards of earth from your poor tail.
Oh.
How much preventative do I get? Ow, that dice roll. That's fine, I guess. That negates that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 preventative healing. I will take it right now. All right. And then this is going to be a heavy weapon attack. 20-foot cone, so I'm going to hit them both.
Oh.
That triggers parry.
Crap. Oh well.
Parry from the Narga. Them parrying your power is a terrible idea.
Oh, they're
But it's-
parrying power? Okay.
Well, it's an AoE. They can't parry accuracy. They can only parry the power for themselves.
Oof.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. So 3, 6, 11 dice, I think. This is impacting. Are either of them weak to bludgeoning? Just out of curiosity, while I roll my to hit here.
Double checking.
Oh, that's a icky roll. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll these two.
Uh,
For sure.
They're both weak to bludgeoning.
Oh, this is going to suck.
Oh.
So I have to do an opposed power roll, right?
No. Oh, yes, you will when I roll that.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter what I use, they're all the same. This character's not meant to parry a power move.
No, I'm gonna willpower this because I don't like this roll still because that's only a 6. And I want
No,
better.
that's so bad. That's a negative. That's a botch.
Oh, that's gonna suck for them then.
Yeah. Are you rolling for both of them at once?
Yes, just to make it
Okay.
easy because otherwise this is gonna take a while.
Thank you.
I don't like this roll. This is supposed to be a really good roll. And then dice are being mean. Fuck it, I'll vigor push it too. Bop. Bop. I make the 9s explode. Because I actually want to hit them. That's better.
Another 10.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
Fuck you. So these 3 dice can just be ignored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to hit. That's 1 more than I rolled before. Gross.
let me double check real quick.
I would like to know if keys are allowed, or if cards are allowed key.
I will allow cards, yes. Preferably not hugely game-changing ones, or ones that will not matter when the short shot is over, like rare candies. But yeah, I'll allow them. Also, that is not enough to crit, but that will hit both of them.
Okay, this has knockback 5. So they're both getting pushed back 5, and I need to roll 23 dice.
Jesus Christ! What do you
That was a
mean?
noise.
What do you mean 23 dice?
So, hey, y'all know how Galahad is a beat stick and that's all they do? Bo also has a beat stick. They spent a lot on their weaponry.
I will say, if I hit, I do get to roll more dice. No.
Is
Yeah,
this
I do have
lethal
other
or not?
abilities. It's just I can't use them in melee right now. So I have to go beat stick on this poor set of individuals.
So, is this lethal or non-lethal?
I'm doing non-lethal for now only because one of them has to live. Otherwise, this would be significantly different.
Oh boy.
I see A10.
And 2 1s.
Yeah, I can't do much about those ones, though, unfortunately.
You got 4 9s, though. 10 successes.
So,
all total.
you guys actually want to enter this combat, right? Because I could vigor push this and make it silly.
I mean, you do what you want, my guy. If you get them before I get there, you know what? I'll have my chances for more combat.
Thank you for the reroll, Ido. I don't know if that was a party one or not.
Yes, it
Party
was.
reroll.
Okay. I don't need it. I'm going to make those 9s explode, so I'm going to roll 4 more dice.
Oh my goodness.
And 2 more die.
Oh my god. They are having a bad time. And they're weak to this, right?
They
are.
sure are.
So that means 6s count in this particular situation. Got it.
Which you had 3 of.
Yes. So let me line up the dice in a manner that makes it so that way I can count them better. Because I need to. All right. So what I'm going to do is I got 2 1s here. I'm just going to remove a 10 for counting purposes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 damage. They're both knocked back 5 feet. And I
Wow.
didn't forego damage for grapple right now. So yeah, that's just that much damage, all bludgeoning. This is impacting, so it would normally have ignored it anyways.
So I guess we'll maybe get some combat next week there, Galahad.
You mean the week after next week?
I mean, he is the GM.
Oh,
he
right.
could have more people pop out of the woodwork to make this go longer after I knock these two to the ground.
You overestimate my current abilities. But I could always do that. So you end up smashing the Narga into a wall. They're going to take an injury. And second wind.
If they only took non-lethal damage, then they would not have an injury.
Okay.
And
But
then I'm just going to musically say warning shot as a free action.
First things first. This would normally put them into unconscious. Can I second wind them out of that?
So they will go into unconscious, and then on their turn they can second wind.
Okay, 1 second.
Automated voice. Warning shot. I think they're coming back to your range here soon.
I mean, I could just move 6 steps forward and then they're stuck in range. I could take like 2 steps forward and they'd be stuck in range.
I kind of feel bad for whoever lives in this building. Because
Yeah. That wall is gone.
Because ka-thunk.
That wall is at least cracked now.
I'm sorry, what weapon did he hit them with?
So you know those bands that I mentioned on my character's tail that were metal bands with like ropes tied to them to look all fancy and, you know, kind of rock and roll? They're bands of impact. They're literally to make it so that way when I swing my tail, I'm basically turning my tail into a giant heavy weapon.
Yeah,
Perfect.
their weights.
So now, there's a suspiciously bow tail sized hole, bow tail shaped hole on the wall.
Sorry about that. My mate needed to find his keys before he left.
Hi, Canis. Bye, Canis.
Sorry, Zim. Brain scatter. Next turn, while they're unconscious, I can second wind them. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing they can do when unconscious, actually.
You have successfully once again dealt with the ambush critter first. Scrim.
That's what they get for being made of paper.
Look here, you little shit. However, the Diablos is going to drop the tail and negate the damage.
Smart idea. That still probably had to suck to get slammed into a wall, though.
Yes, it did, and she no happy.
I mean, she's a black Diablos. Their lore is interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, she very not happy as she peels herself out of the wall and glares red at Bo.
There are more of us, by the way.
Enjoy cutting you into sashimi
With a hammer?
my hammer.
I was just gonna give her the look of, what the fuck? I didn't know I hit you that hard. Damn.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
So you know how I said her hammer's big?
Yeah,
Her hammer has reach.
I kind of figured.
So she gonna swing at you.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Fuse, I'm really gonna need that healing soon. I am quasi-tank, but if she can do what I can do...
Why? The battle's over.
No, it's not. Drop the tail.
Let's see here. This is bludgeoning, by the way.
Hold on. Let me double check. 0.
Okay.
Neither, nor.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 2 is 7. Plus 4 guaranteed damage is 11.
11 damage. All right, let me double check here. This is physical, right?
Yep. This
All
is
right, I take 3. And that's all going from there. Cool.
I don't want to get anywhere near that Black Diablos because
No, you don't. She's focusing on the wrong target. What she needs to do is go after you.
yeah, but she doesn't even know I'm here.
She sure doesn't, and it's a good thing she doesn't have the feat that Fuse does.
And the Nargacuga is still on the floor.
Yep. Hey, guess what? Fuse, it's your turn. You're the fastest of the 3. You get to actually be there on the map.
Hooray!
Believe it or not, I've actually only taken 4 lethal damage, but yeah, I'm gonna be needing healing at some point shortly with this one.
Oh, did you roll the dot?
She already did on me. I already took that damage.
Yep, and like a fool, she did not use the dot again to make sure he suffers. Don't worry, that's coming up.
Alright, where exactly am I then?
You are in the corner that your token is on. Because the easiest way to get over here is to literally climb up that giant sandstone staircase and over. So you are actually fairly above the combat where you are.
Yeah, but also way too far away.
Duke.
Looks like I can get to about there.
Yep, and that's where the banister is. Or the guardrail, whatever you want to call it.
And they are still well outside range.
They are, and currently you can't really see much of the Black Diablos. But you can sure see that Bo looks a bit beat up.
Even medium range is too far for that.
Yeah, I think this is long range right now.
Well, that's okay. Climb down or jump down or whatever.
How high is it?
Fairly high, but, you know, it's
Just
Fuse.
climbs.
He can just fling himself off the side and then grip towards the end.
Okay,
Yeah, this will
now
probably-
I'm in range. Wait. No, I'm not.
Is it short?
Oh my god!
Hold up, hold up. Short range is 30 feet, not 35. Lol.
Point on that.
Same
Sorry,
problem
Zen.
that my Narga had.
Okay, so instead, can I get, an extra 5 feet for launching myself off the balcony?
Yes, but I'm going to ask you for an acrobatics check.
I'm okay with that.
Just eat shit.
Do the Toby flip.
I mean,
Well, my body's not very good, but, that's fine.
I was about to say, just curl up in a ball and roll. It's fine.
But Fuse isn't a Volvidon. At least Azure got it.
I got it. I got it.
Ooh.
I play Monster Hunter a lot.
Oof. A 1 so far. I'll see where that 10 goes. Oh, another 10. So we're at 3. And 4. And I'm gonna take it.
Well, you don't fall flat and face plant into the sand. It's not graceful, and I don't believe that Fuse has glide.
We don't
Would that be
actually have
hover?
a glide feat or anything.
Well, or hover, or whatever you would want it.
Why?
Yeah. You don't have the ability to glide, unfortunately. You didn't earn that from your Toby side, but, jumping from high places is normal for Tobys and Lunas. You're okay. A little shaky in the legs briefly, but you're fine. There's surely not going to be long-lasting consequences for your knees.
I'm just gonna say
Wait
that
30
he was
years.
just sprinting over here and just jumped off to get over into the fight. Alright, but that, how much more does that give me?
That'll get you the extra 5 feet.
Okay. I'll take it. Can I see the Diablos from here?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, no, it would not matter. So.
Vaguely, yeah. You can see a bit of her. She's still kind of braced against the building. Both buildings, by the way, are not looking great, thanks to Bo.
Thanks to Bo's tail.
Look,
All
I
right.
had to make a statement.
Well,
You sure did.
quick action arc welder on, Bo. I'm gonna soul the one.
That
Yes, that's his healing ability.
that
All right.
sounds terrifying.
Well, how do you expect him to heal you with electricity? He's going to fuse your wound shut. Pun
Something
intended.
lightning cauterization. So how
You no
well did
longer
that go?
get to complain about puns.
Oh, I could still complain about puns.
Nope.
Yep.
You just make one though.
Yes, I'd make one like once a month, if that. I'm gonna take it. Anyways. That would be too restorative.
Thank you. All right, we'll take that.
And then next turn. If they survive that long.
Hey,
that'll be it
Galahad,
for
you
my
still
turn.
teleporting?
Yep, teleporting, running, and then teleporting again.
All right, you'll also get in here,
Yeah.
right on the edge. Unfortunately, Aquilio, you don't have the super special movements that everybody else does.
Only moving 120 feet around.
You'll get there.
Sprinting through the sand, dying of heat stroke.
But unfortunately, you need to go around obstacles. These two don't.
This counts as me being in combat now.
Yes, you are in combat now. Also, I'm imagining Aquilio actually going, cry, wait up, guys. I want to be paid too.
Just moving here and then doing it again, I guess, for my other standard action.
Alrighty. Well, it's time to second wind. Is that going to stabilize them and give them HP, or am I going to have to eat away at the wounding?
That depends on your roll.
Yep, you do get HP back, but it depends whether or not you get back above 0.
Oh boy.
Which, by the way, at the start of their turn, they did lose 1 health. Oh, wait, no. Non-lethal, so they wouldn't have. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think they're going to be able to get above negatives here.
I mean, they might before I get up to them, but...
Well, if they at
Cool,
least
I
get up above half of their max health in negatives, then they can at least wake up.
Oh, sorry, hang on. No. Second wind. Oh, this was supposed to be only one 1d10. Hang on. I did that wrong. I'll fire it out again. Sure.
Well, that's an interesting die. What was the result of it?
Cannonball.
Huh, normally they're numbers.
Oh, see, that's 1d1.
Well, they got to 0.
Hey, they're not bleeding out anymore.
Well, they weren't to begin with. It's non-lethal damage, remember?
Well, they're not unconscious anymore, but they're still winded.
They just can't get up, or can't get it together.
There is a groan from the Narga.
Yep. They can technically take an exhaustion and take a second standard action if they want.
Which they will. Because you know what I haven't had my guys using so far?
What?
Items.
You really should have.
That restorative healing is going to put them right back to full. Where's
the
the
potion? Insert the chug and flex from Monster Hunter, old Monster Hunter.
And I don't think you can go above max HP with your restorative HP, yeah?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Because, yeah, unfortunately, that's not preventative.
Nope.
Oh, boy. Well, that's going to be... Well, let's see. It's 2 standard actions, and they have a quick. Do they have a quick? They do have a quick, but they can't use it because they still have all the stat changes. So instead, they're going to, as a free action, flip the bird to bow.
Bo just goes, I could do it again. Do you want me to do it again?
Fuck you, Carver Pig.
I'm not Carver.
Saphir, it's your turn.
Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Galahad. And then, yeah, shooting again.
Insert preemptive son of a bitch right here.
That is 3, 1. I keep getting exactly 3 1s.
Good grief.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. -3. But I'm gonna soul one of these ones. Which is. And explode my 10. That's 5 total, I think.
That will not hit the Narga.
Well, dang.
Their physical evasion is 6.
Okay. Well, then Saphir will use a quick action to knock a new arrow, and that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna be concerned when your character gets close enough to be an even bigger threat. Oh, it's Diablo's turn.
Yep. Here comes that bypass again.
Mm-hmm. Hi, more shards of earth.
Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on. I pressed Alt like on the table and I think it actually displays Aerith's model in the tail.
Yeah, it can.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Yeah, it displays.
Yeah, it just goes.
That is canonically how long his tail is, by the way.
That's incredible.
It's so long.
Sorry, continue.
Just
Don't mind me, just collecting dice. This
going
roller
off.
tap works so well.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Bless
Hello.
you. Oh, I forgot to roll. Did I remember to roll? No, I remembered to roll your dot.
Yes.
But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 earth damage.
5 earth damage. Is that with I'm resistant?
Oh no, sorry. That would only be 4 because 7s don't count.
Okay. We'll take that chip.
And now your dot is at 8.
Yep, I know.
Jesus.
That's
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, and also
Never
that's
on
an
my turn.
AoE attack.
I kind of figured.
Just us after this, slowly helping Bo pick the rock shards out of his tail.
Eh, groupies dig scars. It's the Narga's turn again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're in range. Let's see here. Alrighty. Oh, that's so dangerous for them to do. Do they
No.
want to?
I mean, what's the alternative? Like getting carvered?
Yeah, that is kind of the point. So, sorry. Oh wait, this one's a standard action. That's perfect. Yes, we will do that. They are going to use Bloody Needle on Bo because you're within range.
Yep.
He's gonna look like a pincushion after this.
Actually, there's something really mean I can do that I'm tempted to do. We'll see.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to hit. This will be physical.
That is a crit.
Really?
It's done, baby.
I'm a huge creature.
Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Yes, I don't have very much evasion. I have integrity for days. What type, by the way?
It is poison.
Neutral.
So we'll resolve this one bit at a time. With damage. I guess I'm making, because I didn't do the 1.5, I guess I'm making 6s count. And or 9s explode.
Yep.
9 explode. Sad. 2 sad crits from me, but that is GM luck. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3.
Okay.
And now I get to do an application roll. Because Blight.
Oh, Bo's getting all of the damage over time.
Oh dear.
Well, if they apply it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
wanna
I
see
have a
if you can-
specialty on medicine and poisons. I can help.
Duke.
Have y'all noticed the theme of these bounty hunters yet?
Nope. What is it?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Freaking 2, 3, 4, 5.
Death by 1,000 dots.
7.
Death by 1,000 cuts. I don't know. That hammer doesn't seem like 1,000 cuts.
True.
That's 6 total. Application of Blight.
It misses. Yep, it
Shut-
misses. Do I want to do the mean thing anyways, though, or should I save it? I'm going to save it, just in case.
Surprise me later. Unfortunate. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. They're moving much further back.
Into the.
Agatha, it's time to go. I'm not done tenderizing dinner. Please stop talking about eating people.
Yeah, that's my job.
You're starting to sound like the Carvers.
Agatha, you're vegetarian. I can make an exception.
It's true though. Diablos eat cactus.
Aquilio, you appear on the battlefield.
Huzzah! Appear on which bottom corner?
You can be in the bottom corner if you want.
This edge, I
Wherever I
assume.
appear, I'm happy.
I
Oop.
plonked them down where I intend for them to appear as a mercy.
That's
Each
a
square is
mercy.
5, right?
Yep. Each square is 5.
Square is 5. I can't read. Anyway. Diagonals are still 5 or are they 10?
There's still 5, I believe.
Yes, diagonals are 5.
Yeah, because we're not using hexes here. Hexes are superior.
Oh, I could have
10,
teleported
15,
further then.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 60. I can move all the way over here with a sprint action.
Oh!
I like to think that Saphir pointed to the alleyways, and Aquilio's like, just the sponge going in and out as they breathe.
I'm helping, guys.
He's going to pull out his longsword. It's sheathed and hidden under his loose shirt to be less visible. It has reach, so he is going to point at the other guy, at the one escaping guy, and be like, "Don't move. I already had to run enough."
They pause for a second, looking over their shoulder. Tail twitches. Agatha!
I will poison you. That's all I can do.
Oh, wait, never mind, Agatha. This guy's a bitch.
Ow.
Bo, it's your turn.
Quick action. I'm gonna do my thing where I give myself some some preventative health, which you'd think by now I would have memorized, but I don't.
While you do that, I'm going to go briefly eat something.
Can't believe I got roasted by a minion.
You got destroyed.
I can 100% believe it.
This is the part where I say I'm into it.
Okay, that's 4. Do I get? No, I don't because of that. Okay, so 4 preventative healing, I will take it. I am then going to use the cleanse maneuver. I need to know what skill to roll for the dot though portion of it.
Okay, I'm back.
What skill reliance is this dot damage that we have I have by the way? Because I'm taking cleanse.
Oh, then it just clears.
Oh, okay.
If I recall correctly, damage over time's one weakness is that if you cleanse it, it's gone.
But you still got to roll those 8 dice on me, though.
Yeah. Okay, so you roll, and it is reduced by however much you rolled.
Yeah, that's why I need to know its relevance skill. But go ahead and roll your 8 dice against me really quickly.
It's just regular damage over time, though.
Yeah. Each stack of it is its own stack.
Well, no, I understand that, but to roll a cleanse, I've got to roll against something.
It is soul, expertise, integrity.
Okay,
it is simply whatever you roll, it reduces by that amount.
Okay.
And you take 3 from the dot.
Understood. Thank you. So that would go to 0, and that would go up by 2. So that puts that at 6. This is a 0. This is a 0. This is my cleanse, I think. That's what I need to know it was integrity. Sorry, Zim. I think I would have all this stuff Can I use the... I might ask to use the party reroll. Because that's a bunch of ones.
Oh my god, that's 5 ones.
To be fair on that front, I don't even have it all memorized. I look it up.
True. Do you guys mind if I use the party reroll?
I don't mind. That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, like you would only take off 2 from the dot.
I don't care.
Okay, that's better.
That's terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now you only have dot 3.
And let's see. So that's my standard. That was my quick. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm trying to keep my dice in a clear way so that way I can do it. And what do I want to do? You know what? No, she's right there. I'm going to go ahead and nom nom. So let's see here.
Oh no!
6 plus 5. I need 11 dice for this. This is increased critical, by the way, so 9s do count like 10s on this particular attack. And it has lifesteal.
Oh no. You stop that.
I guess Saphir should have informed them that the carvers are probably going to want any bodies that are left.
There's 2 more dice.
Yeah.
There's another die.
Another. Holy shit! You're gonna crit.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And this is basic piercing.
So I'm gonna tell you right now that won't matter. They're going to drop the tail again.
Does that mean that I don't get any of the life here or healing from this then? Damn.
I thought you
I'm
could only
rolling
drop the
damage
tail so many
anyway.
times.
Yeah, this is.
It costs 5 durability each time.
Ah,
I
Guess
still
how
wanna
much
roll.
she has.
a lot.
a lot.
Yes. But the way Drop the Tail works is it applies effectively like guarded, insulated, whatever to negate a thing.
I still want to see how much damage I would have rolled. So I'm rolling
I
it
was
anyway.
going to offer anyway because I know it was going to be a lot.
You should have waited till after he rolled the damage.
6.
Make it sting even more.
No, I didn't want to be that mean.
Actually, you
It would've
can't.
only
You
been
have to.
7 damage.
You have to decide to use it before damage is rolled.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
makes sense.
It would have only been 7 damage, but I could have used that healing. But fine. But I'm clear of the dots, and I'm going to look at her and be like, "You can play at this game, you know. I can end you."
And I can stand here all day.
Same.
They're just gonna... So just them spending literally all day trading blows is just a funny mental image.
Is that your turn, by the way?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Fuse is just
Perfect.
standing there looking between them.
She grins and says, "But I won't." Terror
Check
Crush.
opportunity?
Nope, it's Blink.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Fuse.
Gets in gets the carpet immediately.
Hey, Fuse, how do you feel about Earth?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Neutral.
Okay, good.
Wind type.
Okay. Look, in my head, either wind was weak to Earth or resistant to Earth. And I couldn't remember which one.
It's a vigor overcharge to make 9s explode, right?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Good grief. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it also make the 9s count double?
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 earth damage as she blinks over to Fuse and just slams her hammer into the ground, causing this big series of earthen spikes to erupt underneath Fuse. It's 17 physical earth damage.
Okay.
So how much of that do you take?
oof.
Uh. Nine.
Whew. And you have got 4.
Is it lethal or non?
It's lethal. She's playing for keeps.
Alrighty.
And dot 4. Ouchie.
This is survival for them. It's business for you.
It really is.
Oh my goodness, this is the first time I haven't been in melee range this entire damn time.
Hey, look, breathing room. But that's all she can do. Guess what, Fuse? It's your turn.
Okay.
I'm so glad you guys are here to take this off of me.
You take 1 damage from the dot, by the way.
Understood.
Ouchie.
Yeah, but Fuse is healer and support.
It's not supposed to be taking damage like this.
Do the thing,
I-
Fuse. Do the thing you know you want to do.
I do have a question when it comes to my turn.
No, that will provoke AOO.
Oh,
Yeah,
She
that's why I
does.
haven't been using half of my abilities, so.
You can always, can't he delay his turn till after mine? Because depending on how charge works, I can get in immediately.
Well, no,
that one's
I've got
technically.
I've got a means to get away, and I'm gonna use that. Windtail.
Fuck.
What?
Remind me what that does.
Okay, so power 8, teleshift, short range 4 teleshift, accuracy 2. I have a 10% chance of evasion down 2, and it costs 1 health. I had to get a lot of negatives to get what I needed on it, but it is only a standard action.
I mean, it's worth it.
And it gets me out of melee, where I am not supposed to be.
Very fair. If this is wind, I am neutral to it.
It is wind. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I don't think that finished yet. I'm gonna do that again because I gotta wait for it to actually move. Okay. 7. That is
That will hit.
accuracy. Alright. And put this one here so I... Okay, fine. Put it here so I remember that I had a 1. These ones don't matter.
And this is a physical one move, yes?
Yes. Oh, no, it is ethereal.
Oh, no.
Is that a no-no for them or for me?
I didn't realize this was ethereal. Their ethereal evasion is 2. What was your
Oh, I
accuracy
crit!
again? Yeah, you crit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Do you want to reroll your damage?
I mean, I could just add the extra dice. Well, actually, there were 2 9s there. We'll just call it, the vigor thing.
Okay, there.
The 9s explode.
That's gonna hurt.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
see.
8, 9. Ten, 11, 12. That is 12 ethereal wind. He
Okay.
takes 1 point of damage. And I need to roll for... Where's the percentile?
Oh, they're
it's
over
the
by
beak-
me.
It's the beak honkin' dice by the cannon.
Okay. I'm
Let's
assuming the dark one is the 10. Okay, I'm safe from the evasion down.
Okay. How much damage again?
I don't know how much I said. 12, I think?
Hey, Chad!
12. 12, okay. That's 10. So 5. Okay, so it's still only 1 damage. Lethal, I assume, from you.
Yes, he does not know that they want him alive, so... but otherwise, teleport up here.
Just
Onto a roof.
Ah. You squirrely bastard, get down here.
No. In fact, a better idea. Suffocate.
Are you actually suffocating?
Yes. He is going to just start pulling the oxygen out of their lungs.
Nightmare.
So this has 20% chance of applying confusion. It has increased application chance, 40% chance of self-restrain to get a little bit more out of it, short range, guaranteed torpor, and increased success rating for save.
Go ahead and roll that application.
And this is just the standard edition.
Oh, is it a
is it a
dynamic
dynamic?
move?
It's a dynamic.
Oh boy.
Oh. Just
I'm sure the
let me
full
just
action was...
pull the air out of your lungs. Surely that will have no consequence.
Not. Let's
Oh,
start.
it
I can't wait to
does.
have range on her.
There's this thing called a collapsed lung.
No, the move is called Suffocate.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually looked up, the effects of that just to try and find the best appropriate conditions for it. Probably also got on a watch list or two, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, if I had a nickel for every watch list I'm probably on because I had to search something for a tabletop game,
No.
I'm surprised the FBI's not here.
Oh, re-rolling?
Yes. That
Tabletop
is...
players and writers.
Really?
is better.
Where am I at on boost die? What do I have? I just used my last boost dice. And I used a vigor. Or not a vigor, a willpower.
Oh, is this... Oh, this is also wind. Yeah, so that's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter as much because this is application. Alright, so right now we are at... Well, this is canceled out, so... 4...
You sticking with that 4?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can really do on that.
Surprisingly, does not beat her save. Do you get a second application? Or was this apply all at once?
Technically supposed to be apply all at once.
Okay. That is super unfortunate.
You'll get her next turn, Zim. One of us has to actually start hurting her because this is starting to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, if I do get these on her, especially
It's
the
gonna
full
suck.
action version, that's 2 conditions that would be causing damage.
Don't worry, I just
Also,
need to
roll
remain
this.
at range. That's it.
Okay, I am safe.
So Viv, you need to get in here and get within range.
I'm working on it. I didn't
That
realize
is it
that
for my turn.
I should be a few more squares up because I didn't realize that diagonals were not 15 feet like they normally are.
That is fine. You may move those squares if you need them.
I legitimately might,
Because I keep forgetting that we're not hexagons at the
Hexagons
moment.
are hexagons, but
Like we need to be.
I'm tempted to charge, but I might not need to. I'm trying to remember how many. Okay, so I double move. So I have I should be like essentially I should be like a 30 feet closer. But how so? At the end of a charge, I get to take my attack action, right?
Yes. And I believe you get a bonus on accuracy, but your evasion is lowered. Or it's less difficult to hit you.
Yeah, it's less difficult to hit me, and it's less difficult for me to hit them.
So
Which is
charge itself,
hilarious.
So charge itself is a full action.
Yeah.
So
if it doesn't end in an attack, what's the point of it?
Yes. You basically get to take 2 standard movement maneuvers, as if you had 2 standard, actions that were movement. And
Yeah.
it, wow, it really does not end in an attack.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's why I had a question, because it's like, I charge, and then nothing.
We're gonna say 1 standard action attack, and I'll put that on the discussion list.
Okay. I might not need to do that, though, with the... I can get in range. Sweet. So I'm gonna move here, because I have reach.
You don't want to play this game with her.
No. And I'm just... she doesn't happen to have any positive conditions up, does she?
I believe she... Oh, she does. I keep forgetting to apply it.
Oops.
She has physical damage +1.
Ah.
So technically she should be doing 1 additional damage with her attacks, but it doesn't matter.
She forgore.
Duke.
I forgore.
That
There
means
are many
she
things.
forgore. If it's just that, I'm not particularly. So I'm just gonna hit her with my greatsword, and I'm going to need plenty of dice.
Forgore skull emoji.
5. Have we figured out what her evasion is yet?
No, I haven't been asking.
It's been reduced due to hit stun.
Ah, which? I'm going to do this. We're gonna make this a heavy attack.
Oh no.
So I need
Flip-flopping ethereal attacks for 1 weakness.
$15. This will be 15 dice. Well, 3 10s and 3 1s.
Sweet potato skins.
Balanced as all things should be. I will figure out what I want to do with those ones in a moment. That's another 10. Okay, that 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 success. What's her? Is she? This is a slash attack, by the way.
Oh. Well, that will have additional difficulty when it comes to damaging her. So, what's the accuracy first and foremost?
Currently I'm at a 7. I'm debating if I want to soul any.
I will say that will hit standard.
It will hit standard. That's fine.
Yeah, no crit, but it will hit.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not a crit fisher with this. Okay. What's her integrity?
Her physical integrity, very high.
Okay, so I don't get to ignore that. That's
Oh right, you're attacking with a weapon, right? It has pen 6.
Yeah.
Okay, that will not completely bypass integrity. Is pen an all or nothing trait?
I believe it's an all or nothing.
Okay. Yeah, that would pen the integrity of the Narga.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately not her. Specifically not her, actually.
In 4. $49. Okay. Hopefully, it won't fucking matter that I don't. My penetration's not going through.
Goodness
Salted
gracious, the noise.
Wow.
Look
What
at
is
those
this?
those ones. Look at them all. Look at how balanced this is.
This is some bullshit.
I can see where the 10s go, because after that, man, you got to be rolling good something, right?
It's the
Yeah.
reverse bell curve.
Quite literally. All right.
Yeah,
The reality of dice.
All right. Well, that's 5 fucking 10s somehow, or 6. Sorry.
6. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What the heck, Viv? And another 10.
This is 8.
Yeah, and you need 8 and above to damage with this. It's not like it's gonna be a problem.
These guys are getting choked.
I mean, there's a big fat -7 sitting on top of this dice roll.
Aw.
So
You know what? I can fix this. I have 3 vigor points, so we're gonna just make 9s count.
9s
Oh, okay. I guess.
explode. 9s
4
count as
more
10s,
dice.
and 4 more successes because they count as 2 now.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one.
And to punish you and to reward you, there's another 1 and another 9.
Punish your hubris and reward your
And another
hubris
10.
in the same.
What is this?
And another 9.
And another
Uh,
It can technically, like theoretically,
What is this?
the dice could
overexperience?
just explode forever.
Viv, have you seen the Emperor's text-to-speech where they do the tabletop and they get the really uber Ulfric's Fury going?
No, I have not. Alright, so I'm thinking this is gonna deal damage.
30 minus 7 equals 23.
-9, not
Um,
7, because there's
oh.
2 ones.
I wish I had stopped you before you rolled and used drop the tail.
See, I wish I would have known that you had announced that first, because man,
Yeah,
Is she?
oh boy.
She wasn't expecting this to hurt.
No, she wasn't, and I should have expected it, but I didn't. Ha ha ha. Sheebus.
King.
I should have done it while you were continuing to roll, because it's specifically before the results are locked in.
You were too invested in finding out where
I
these
was-
numbers were going.
I was too invested. I didn't
And-
want it to stop.
Is she
Invested or
unconscious?
horrified?
How much did you say it was again, Era?
21 actually, because 9 ones. 21.
Okay, Sheebus. So
30, so it's 32 total
10
minus.
7. All right, that's not too terrible because her natural defense soaks a bunch. Is this lethal or non-lethal? Lethal, I assume.
Currently lethal.
Yeah.
I've not been made aware that this is non-lethal.
I'm waiting till my turn to announce which one is going to stay alive, which is the Nanikarga.
Nargakuga, yeah.
Yeah, he gets to live.
Okay. She
I'm
does not
actually
look
not
as
eating
bad
her.
as she should for you having hit her so hard. She has a pretty good notch in one of her horns now, though.
Just carving through her natural armor.
You are working for the carvers.
Yep.
She snorts. Getting practice. You pig Harvard bitch.
No, I'm actually just paid to be here, thanks.
Same difference.
No, not really. Someone could always hire me to get them.
There's a brief pause as she gets this expression on her face like, God damn it,
Like-
I don't think my wallet is deep enough.
She's like, damn it, that was an option?
With the way these two are dressed, they probably don't have the coin to hire you away.
Absolutely not.
Is that your turn?
I believe that is all of my actions. Oh wait, no, I get a quick action.
Oh shit.
But I have to be in melee range for it. So
Holy,
pass.
holy goodness. Alright, it's the Narga's turn. Hey Aquilio.
Got them.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Do stuff.
No, it's Narga's turn, right?
Yeah, it's the
it's
Narga's
Narga's
turn.
Oh.
Because they're running on hopes, dreams, and liquid
Drugs.
flames. They turn around and they're gonna fury attack you. Who wants to remind me how fury functions? Because it's on a quick move. It's basically I get to multi-attack and I only lose 3 dice each time, and I can
Yep.
attack until I'm at 0.
Yep.
Correct, but that is natural dice pool. So if you have accuracy increase on the move, that does not allow you to keep making attacks. And it can only be quick actions with Fury, but you can reuse them.
What if I'm buffed?
I mean, you still get the accuracy boost or buffs on the... Oh, you mean for continuing to make attacks? I forget.
Yeah.
Look in the book. I'm away from my
Fair
PC
enough.
for a sec.
Why did the Narga not going out the other side of the alley?
I
Just-
think there's a wall there because I said so.
Important question: is this a physical attack?
Yes, this is a physical attack.
I have parries, many of them.
Oh, you're.
Don't you need to declare that you're gonna prepare a parry beforehand?
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
Oh, and-
you have to declare the turn before that you're doing parries.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I had them take a ready stance the one time and they parried the AoE and it failed.
I'm bad at this. Okay, I just assume it's a reaction, so I just do my own reaction. Book.
I mean, it uses a reaction, so like I do understand the confusion because I made the same mistake.
Yeah.
Ah. It's fine. I can probably take it, maybe.
It doesn't say anything about whether or not I have buffs.
You're wanting to look in chapter 1 under the dice pools. That is where it is explained what is a natural dice pool. There's a rules
Thank
box,
you.
I believe.
Let's see here.
That's dice and rolling. Natural versus artificial is if you click on my name key, it'll take you right there. Page 11.
Most changes to your stats, attribute, accuracy, skill stats, as well as applicable specialties, story item, passive buffs, and stat change. Okay, so stat changes count.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I needed. Thank you.
Stuff affecting you, not the like stuff on you instead of on the move is what I'm getting from it.
Yes, which means that
How many times can you repeat this move?
which means that I made a mistake building this because I put accuracy +3 on this move, and that does nothing. I should have put power.
No,
Oops.
I will say the accuracy still helps. Because the accuracy... Well, actually, if you don't have any power, then it's technically not a damaging move, period, anyways.
It has power. It has free power specifically. This was their initial move. They made it Fury.
Okay. But as far as that goes, like the accuracy... So, say you start with a natural pool of 9. You know, first attack has 9 plus the accuracy on the move. Second attack has 6 plus the accuracy on the move. Third has 3 plus the accuracy on the move. So it still helps. It's just that after that last one, you don't get to make another one because you're at 0 for your natural.
I will say, Aquilio, this is a slash move, so if you are resistant to slash, that may help.
Hey. Yes.
Okay. So that's...
I'm weak to
1, 2, 3,
pierce.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
Will you have toxic insides?
Let's see.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Does that mean every single hit triggers it?
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's a great
6,
question. Let me check the feed again.
7. That is 6 for the first hit.
6. Darn, my physical evasion is 5 almost.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Okay. Shit. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 for the second.
Physical?
Yes.
Yeah, that misses, if that's accuracy.
Yes. Remember your hit stun.
Only activates if you get hit.
So the
For
first one
evasion?
will activate.
Yeah, you have to actually successfully hit them to apply hit stun.
Oh, yes, but the
no.
first time they did hit.
Yeah.
When it
Evasion
comes to evasion, you having a roll against your evasion gives you a hit stun. You having a
Oh,
roll
really?
against your integrity gives you a hit stun on that.
Yeah, so if you
It-
don't hit, your integrity doesn't take the hit stun,
Gotcha.
but your evasion
Okay.
will.
Okay. So the first one did hit. That lowers my physical evasion to 4 for the second one. Is it
Which
match equals
means-
hit or miss?
Yeah.
Match equals hit.
So it's 2
Meeting
hits.
is beating.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be 5 for the third.
That hits. This is what I get for forgetting to declare parries.
I mean, you
to be
kind of ran
fair,
up to them, so.
yeah, you didn't have any actions left.
Shush. That doesn't count.
2 for hit 4.
That also hits. That was exactly a 2 physical evasion.
Have
Alright,
they just
and
rolled 4, 3,
number
2?
5. Number 5 is 0.
Finally, not a hit.
Okay.
So 4 freaking hits.
Yes.
But you're resistant, so
Maybe.
Yeah, so it's 8.
3 for the first hit.
Okay. Minus physical evasion, right?
My integrity.
Physical integrity, yes.
Physical integrity. Chip damage is there, right? Or does
Yes,
physical integrity?
chip.
Chip.
So
Uh,
that's fine.
1 minimum.
Yep, it's 1 damage for hit number 2.
Okay.
Two damage for hit number 3.
Mm-hmm.
And no damage for hit number 4.
I take 3 damage.
Good grief. And they took a 5-foot step, and they had to multi-attack in order to fight you. So they're just there now, having tried to death by 1,000 cuts you.
The purple smoosh absorbed it all.
Holy
Extra
shit.
chatting.
You just looming over them. They're a short Narga. What the heck are you made of?
Sponge.
Would you like to find out? He holds the blade menacingly over his head, ready to strike down.
Does toxic
Reaction
insight
to shall
procs?
keep the Nakyara alive.
Yeah, well, Toxic Insight is different now. I proc with 2 full actions, and then my next strike can deal poison.
Oh.
Maybe you look kind of soft. Just ears folded back like, oh no, I've made a terrible error. Saphir, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Tell me you've got some special arrow that can help you with Agatha.
Hit him with your special arrow. My brand.
I don't have arrows that deal ethereal damage, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's within short range of Agatha, right? Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5. Yep.
Okay. Now what flavor? Water or lightning?
Do you want to make a check to assume what she might be weaker to?
That would be an appraise.
Would it be an action? Or because I just used movement, which is already an action.
Do you have any quick actions you can do?
I do have a quick action, but I don't like nothing specific.
I think it would still be an action to appraise, wouldn't it, Tim?
Oh.
Well, okay. I will allow you to do it as a quick action because you've kind of gotten to see the fight from afar, and also you just saw her attempt to impale Fuse vigorously with
Yeah.
spikes.
Please.
So a little slightly higher SR, but assumptions sometimes helpful.
5, 8.
Two.
Do I bother re-rolling that one?
No.
No.
You can.
I mean,
Oh.
Are you gonna take that too?
Yeah.
I mean, she might be weak to water. She's definitely not weak to lightning.
Okay.
It's a Diablos. Lightning doesn't really work on many Diablos.
Okay. Ethereal attack. So. Yeah.
She made a mistake of stepping off a bow. Things have changed. Now she's actually in trouble.
She thought she made the right move by going for the healer. She was wrong.
No, she backed off the bard.
That is 6. Reroll the. Souling that.
This healer also has means of getting out of trouble.
Yeah, they're a smart healer.
So that's a 7 to hit with ethereal.
That'll hit. Let me double check some. That'll crit because that's 5 over her ethereal evasion.
Okay. Let's roll more dice.
Oh. I wasn't expecting these two to give y'all as much trouble as in this particular manner.
Stop with the
I'm more
ones.
surprised we're up so late.
Yeah.
Well, don't tell no one.
I'll let you off this time, Key.
That's 4 damage. And I roll to apply a condition.
This is water damage.
Yes.
Is 1 less difficulty. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 6 is down.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And then I roll.
And you're doing non-lethal?
Yes. And for the condition apply, that's. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep, that is over her soul save.
8. Not 9, 8, because I rolled the 1. I true comboed.
That's okay. That's still over her soul save.
Okay, she applied topple 1.
Topple?
Yeah.
That means she's prone, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, she's got a chance of going prone every turn.
Ah.
So, Saphir makes a gesture and water weeps up from under her and takes out her legs. Or at least attempts to.
I see. Stage 1, +1 difficulty and accuracy, 25% chance of falling prone at the beginning of each turn. Oh, she's in a bad place now.
She is in a terrible place.
And that is my turn.
Oh no. My turn to roll percentiles.
Yep. Well, she doesn't fall prone.
Yeah. Thank goodness. For a second I was horrified. I was like, oh no, 18.
Wouldn't that just be the most tragic end to her?
All
I mean,
right.
I'm going to eat her, so...
Oh god. The boss is gonna be so bad at if you eat her.
He said to bring the other one alive. Not
Yeah,
this
but
one.
he's gonna want the bodies. They're carvers. What do you think that means?
Do you think Bo has been briefed that thoroughly?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's kind of up to Saphir, and if you don't speak up, somebody's getting eaten.
Well, he doesn't think he's gonna eat her.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, good thing the accuracy difficulty doesn't matter on her.
Right.
Hey Zim, how high up do you think Fuse is?
Oh no!
I have no idea.
Pitch me how high you think this building is. I'll let you decide. And no, it's
30
not a
feet.
skyscraper. Okay.
Because that's
God
how
damn it,
far I
she-
can teleshift.
She can blink about that much. She would have to, like, jump 5 feet off the ground to get up there with you. Gosh darn it.
She just burrows
She is also a
through the building.
Diablos.
Yeah, aerial combat ain't her thing.
But it is fuses.
I mean, have you seen them hop out of the ground from a burrow? They can get some air.
Yeah, but that's like a breaching maneuver. That's not like
True.
just jumping.
True.
That
Yeah,
requires momentum.
This ain't looking good. Hey, punching bag, miss me?
God damn it. Okay, out of character. I've been waiting to have range so I could disable and use my fucking barding things because I can lock her ass down, but she's not fucking off.
I'll be honest, the whole reason she's backing off is because Galahad was scary.
Galahad just carved through her fucking natural armor.
And
And
if
she went, oh, he's kind of serious.
All right, go ahead and have her do the dumb thing again that I can't fucking disable because she won't back off and let me use my range moves.
I promise the other fight will give you more than ample opportunity for it.
Fine, I'll go back to my other tactic. My other tactic.
thinking.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Though we probably should end at the after this round.
This is the end of the round.
Yes. People need to sleep, and
I still need to get a second recording in today.
you do. I'm sorry. This went way longer than I expected.
Like I said,
We're gonna have
200
to-
sessions.
I could have saved this fight for later.
No, it's fine. Go ahead and have her do her thing. We'll end.
Even at the end of the round?
This is the last go of the round, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. E.
Flippity floppity Earths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
You didn't want to throw hands with me?
And-
Coward.
Yeah, well, live to fight another day.
That's funny.
You're now at so she thinks anyway. You're now at dot 7 as she manages to just golf club swings her hammer, so she sends up a spray of rock shards at Bo.
Bogos, you know I'm kind of getting tired of this.
Good, so am I.
Oh,
Oh wait, that should be one extra because physical damage up.
Duke.
You have to roll it.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay.
Yep, it's an additional die, not a automatic.
I'm a fool. Nope.
Okay.
However, she is going to drop her hammer when she hears a very plaintive voice from the alleyway. Agatha, help! Because,
no.
Hey, Aquilio.
Really?
Aquilio, are you trying to capture this poor thing alive?
Yeah.
Do you want to give me a grapple?
What
I
did
thought we were
grapple
ending
entail
at the end of the round. The round's over.
I'm aware. I'm
Okay.
giving you an end to the combat.
Ah.
What's grappling?
Athletics
but-
or acrobatics?
But I want to do the full action suffocate.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We can still do things next time. I'm just offering an option.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw a grapple. That'll be, let me check. Body, so it's 3, 6, 9 die.
Only 9? Oof.
Yes.
Oof.
That's a
One
pulse
and
check,
a
right?
10.
There we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 die.
And
And I don't know if you want to give me a plus because I'm much larger than he is.
well, they aren't a size category difference, so not this time.
Oh, darn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Versus, what did you get?
6.
You have
Damn.
any-
Cry.
All right, I guess we are continuing next time. Sad.
Yep, cry.
Make sure to save the table.
I will.
I'll say, quick, give Gab vigor push.
Look, it's fine. I'll just hit him really hard with a non-lethal.
Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us on this first session of what is probably many. And if we really want to do this next week and Era wants to take a break from Recallers, I won't say no.
That's fine if we want to do this instead. I'm okay with that.
I will let y'all decide.
I will have
Can-
to.
I
Just
like
like us.
either of them, so I'm indifferent on that. I would be happy either way. I like playing with my friends. That's what matters.
I like rolling dice.
We can
Well, they're
discuss.
nice.
But again, thank you very much, and I hope you all have enjoyed.
All right,
Here,
everybody.
I'll go ahead and do my raid here really quickly. Sorry, Zim. I'll let you end here in a moment because I'm just going to turn around and raid you if that's okay.
Sure.
Over on my side, thank you all so much for watching. Like, subscribe, yada blah. Drink plenty of water, take plenty of rest, take good care of yourself, fellow adventurers, and we'll see you next time at the table. Have a wonderful one, and we're raiding Razim, so bye, peeps. All right, go for it,
And
Zim. I'm
on
out.
my side of things, thank you everybody for joining us today for this Scar short shot.
shall not fall.
Thank you for the raid, Era.
Era raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards through stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or going and checking out our campaigns over on Spotify. But for now, thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Why?
And I look forward to continuing to play this short shot into 2026.
Don't curse Key like that. He can't do that.